Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. Yes, we have Mr. Lajuk playing versus Yumiko. That's interesting. It has been a long time since I saw Mr. Yumiko. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, Org Mirror. Well, when you play random in Org Mirror, what are you expecting? That's a good question. Especially when you play versus Mr. Lajuk. Especially when you play versus Lajuk. Okay. Fine. Well, I don't have Makrura cards. I have one. Hello, Mr. Pan Coffee. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Westy. Hello, Mr. Twilight Steve. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Celtic. Welcome as well. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, guys. Polish player, Mr. Lajuk, participant of Bobber Super League on the bottom left, and he's playing versus Mighty Yumiko. Saul Corleone. Well, I wanted to record something silly, you know. I decided to go for this Ape Soprano thing. It was okay. It was okay. I was moving a little bit too much. I need to move less. So like, hi, my name is SaulApeMan and I'm talking and I'm not moving. I like to move when I talk, but it doesn't look that good in the camera. Ladies and gentlemen, doesn't matter too much. Like when I'm streaming, I'm reading chats non-stop. Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be fast tag for Yumiko into a grand opener. He's on the top right here. With the normal build order, you start your ground or headhunter where when a barracks is done. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see in this build order, Mr. Yumiko is speeding up the tech technology and slowing down unit technology. Oh, thank you, Mr. Twilight Steve, for the feedback. Thank you, thank you. So yes, Lajuk is creeping, and good news for Lajuk is that Mr. Yumiko can't really squeeze him that well in the early game. Because it's only Farseer. But only Farseer is more than enough to stop Lajuk from creeping. But yes, there will be no squeezing, and the item is good. Claws +5 for the Polish Orc. Okay. The headset. Okay, the second burrow is in trouble. Not really. Lajuk has 2 units. By the way, this worker is blocked. Okay. And Mr. Yumiko is going for him. Ladies and gentlemen, tech for Mr. Lajuk is not running. Tech for Mr. Yumiko is very, very advanced. Okay. At some point at this stream, I will have to prepare a little bit for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm casting on Back to Warcraft. It's a big day. Second last day of Dolphin Super League. So I need to be up to date with like Warcraft 3 meta, the tournament. Mr. Lin will play versus Cow. Neo plays a tournament. I mean, tomorrow I will be at Back to Warcraft casting a tournament. Denied by Mr. Lajuk, that's nice. And again, lumber harassment by Mr. Yumiko, and Lajuk is not creeping. I think Neo plays a tournament now, but yes, tomorrow Mr. Remo Demo is busy, and I got my chance to cast on a big stage. Thank you again, Mr. Neo, for that, Mr. Remo Demo, and yes, have to prepare a little bit. I need to check what Lin plays versus Night Elves, how he won versus Live, and stuff like that. Ah, no, I'm not playing, I'm casting. I'm casting. Okay, is it time to sell the TP? No. In Orc Mirror we don't sell a TP, and more grants. Okay. Hello, Mr. Some Random Guys, welcome, welcome. Ooh, lumber economy for Mr. Lajuk. So small. So small of a lumber economy. I guess his Blade Master is getting some love, but Pop got cancelled, and man, this Farseer is annoying. Very annoying. Fast tier 3 Taurens. That smells like Taurens. By the way, nobody gets lumber in an efficient way. Look at this, there is 0 workers on the right of the war mill, and there is a lot of workers on the left. It's not the most efficient setup. Mr. Yumiko is forcing even more repair. There are no boots of speed. I mean, Blade Master with double claws is very dangerous, but he needs to chase for a long time. And yes, shop is going to be cancelled again. To slow down the healing by a lot. You can't even afford a second hero. Mamma mia. Like, look at this! Absolutely no workers here. Sometimes even orc players, they like make their war mill one tile away from the trees, you know, to like put workers like in this line between war mill and trees. But yes, this is not the most efficient layout. Is it important in this game? A little bit important, but not a lot. We have Hex technology. Blade Master is Witch. Do you know Mr. Yumiko? And is it going to be double Tower and Totem? Not really, it's Tower and Totem with some Berserkers. So, do you ever stream playing Don't Starve Together? I used to, Mr. Some Random Guys. But now I'm fully into Warcraft 3. I have a lot of plans, not enough time, and I don't put enough effort. And yes, if I would split my attention between more games, content would be just worse. There is a lot of things in Warcraft 3 that I want to do. Okay, Mr. Yumiko, do you know which Blade Master is which? At this point, he knows Hex immediately. Yes, that's the trick. Keep the real Blade Master at low HP. Good news for Lajuk, his shop is ready. And Shadow Hunter is ready to help with some creeping. But ladies and gentlemen, double Tower and Totem. You can dispel Blade Master mirror images. Hello, Mr. Holy Lifestyle. And you can have amazing Taurens. Of course, there is not that much experience on Yumiko just yet. But he's doing his best to get some. Lajuk has map control at this point. That's why we see a speed scroll, defensive speed scroll. But Lajuk is chasing as well. And this is a good timing. I mean, tier 3 is already here. Tier 3 is already here, but some headhunters will die before morphing into berserkers, and that's what you want to see if you are a tier 2 orc, because Lajuk is going tier 3 as well. Okay, so yes, Blade Master. Eyes on the Blade Master, he's the main carry, and the first Tauren is on the way. There is 0 magic damage, there is no spells that Mr. Lajuk can use to harm the Spirit Walker in inferior form. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Yumiko is trying to hold. He has bad hero levels, but he has a pretty nice tech. And Lajuk is losing his HP. He needs to pull back and heal. Is the game open? To my surprise, yes, the game is more open than I thought. Mr. Lajuk is very hard to squeeze. And yes, he's trying. He's trying his best. Okay, double Tower and Totem. Mr. Lajuk got jealous of this amazing technology that Mr. Yumiko has access to. By the way, creeping with Taurens sounds cool. And of course, remember that Spirit Walkers can resurrect them, so if you like lose your Tauren on creep, you can actually spend 250 mana and you have a fresh Tauren. A fresh Tauren ready.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lajuk with some healing. Tier 3 is not ready yet, so we don't see Orb of Lightning. And how is the supply looking? Slight advantage for Yumiko. But what is the most important? I think this master ability that is going to kick in now. Hello, Mr. Rugby. Nice to see you, sir. Because Lajuk will be able to, Yumiko will be able to resurrect the Taurens. What we can do about that? Of course, Fire Lord comes to mind. And one of the headhunters will go down. Yes, Lajuk is fighting well. But yes, all of this damage goes to the ground. Ground goes down. Mr. Lajuk pauses the game. Let's see, I hope there's no issue there with the ping or anything like that, and the game will just continue. We have ×3 technology, so that's what we are using. It's just a Flow TV game, it's not a tournament game or anything. And I got interested in Mr. Yumiko playing, because Yumiko doesn't play in tournaments, but he's a good player. The game continues. He's a good random player. I do remember playing with him in 4v4. What happens in 4v4 stays in 4v4, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Mana on the Spirit Walkers is limited, believe it or not, and one of them got picked up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, but the army of Lajuk is quite small as well. Hex can be used, can you crit? Spirit Link used, but TP just on time. Man, without the Spirit Link, Farsi would be dead. Lajuk is coming back to his game. Look at this, he has his 2 own Taurens. Supply is literally even, but one of the players is working with Blade Master level 3. This inventory is not like crazy, but it's still enough. This is how good Blade Master is. Okay, can we order some crazy creepjack? Not really, or maybe we can. Is it time for Firelord? Mr. Yumiko doesn't have enough resources. So you can call me just Heroic. Don't like the lifestyle here, but can't rename on Twitch. Okay, Mr. Heroic, no problem. No problem, I hope I will remember. I should. Okay, I will think about in real lifestyle, like about in real life, and I don't have in real life, so I'll use Heroic. Okay. Hello, Mr. Wichita, nice to see you, welcome, welcome. Okay, this time Lajuk had to TP out because he's waiting for his Tauren Chieftain, healing Solve on the Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I renamed from Saul Goodman to SaulApeMan. Okay. Mr. Wichita is like old command. I forgot about this command. Somebody told me that, oh, he's killing his own Tauren to resurrect this. Come on, Tauren, come back. And he is back. He's so back. But one of the Spirit Walkers will die as well. Not really. We have Spirit Link, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Lajuk has Tauren Chieftain, Mr. Yumiko has Firelord. And his resurrecting Taurens is quite important. Lajuk can't do it anyway because he's just on Adept. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? Oh, thank you for the sub, sir. Appreciate you. We'll check in a moment. I mean, on YouTube, of course. Every sub is appreciated. 3026. Mr. Beast. Hello, Mr. AFK. I will check in the moment because the fight is getting feisty. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an Orc mirror. They have very little armies because they are fighting all the time. Lajuk with the split. There is not enough mana to start dispulling mirror images. Yumiko is pulling back. Yumiko wants to get the tower and it's 5 supply and he gets it. Level 3 on the Farser is quite good. Lajuk is working with very limited army. And Farsi on level 3 is okay, but Blade Master again is chasing. Can he reach? There is a shop, of course. Shadow Hunter will survive. He has Cloak on top of that. And Shadow Hunter is now in the safety of the Orc base. Illusion of Lajuk stopped the healing, but, you know, Lajuk doesn't have much. That's the biggest issue. He got one Tauren, for some reason, was chasing too deep. And Lajuk needs to heal in his base. Are we going to creep, or it's still going to be just fight? Just fight, ladies and gentlemen. Both players are spending all of their gold. Both players are staying under 51 supply. Both players are just fighting. And, ladies and gentlemen, we have a statement from Yumiko. Yumiko feels that the game is stable enough for him to plant the tiny Great Hall. 500 lumber on him, so he can use all of his lumber workers. I mean 5, not all of them. 5 to basically get the lumber. Okay, fight in the middle continues. How is the man on the Spirit Walkers? One of them has ancestral spirit ready, so the Tauren will come back. Of course, experience goes to Lajuk, but it's very important to have a Tauren's back. That's very efficient. Lajuk is trying to go for the Spirit Walkers, but remember that his hero can't reach them. And big fight in the middle. Yumiko with the beautiful Chain Lightning and Incinerate connects. Supply favors Yumiko, and remember that he has an expansion, but Lajuk has his Blade Master and a Dream. But the Blade Master is on super red HP. The right Blade Master got click and GG will be called now. Blade Master of Lajuk goes down, and with this, his dream of winning this game. But he will get the next one. Lajuk is good. Lajuk is good, ladies and gentlemen. Hi chat, maybe someone can help here. I want to watch Warcraft Champions replays, but while loading the replay, the game crashes about 80% loading screen. How to fix? And Mr. AFK, the only fix that I know to this issue is you need to put your replays into the replay folder and open them via bnet. So you put them into the replay folder. I can show you. Okay. So, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have it in Documents, Warcraft 3 Battle.net, okay? And those like 0 is Warcraft Champions replays, you don't go there. The longer code is, because I have two accounts, Saul Goodman and SaulApeMan, the longer code is SaulApeMan. And you put it here in the replays, and then you can just open. And maybe it will fix, maybe not, but they work like that. Hello, Mr. Teko. How is our favorite ape today? I'm doing fine. I'm a little bit, scared, excited before tomorrow. Ooh, Mr. Verdi is playing. I would like to remind everybody, Bobber, that there is a league 2-day event for invited players that are playing under Polish flag. Mr. Verdi plays under Polish flag because he is in Poland. And it's going to be Bobber Super League, 2-day event in that was inspired heavily by Dolphin Super League. So we have round robin, everybody plays with everybody, best of 5. And then next day we have this session with 3 players. So it's basically semi-finals into grand final, best of 7. And shout out for Saburo for sponsoring it. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. It's going to happen in 3 days and 22 hours. Yes, Bobber Super League is coming, and Verdi is one of the participants. So, let's see if he's still playing Dark Ranger versus Orcs. By the way, Verdi, Lajuk, and Smurf are on a very similar level, in my opinion. They're all like 2300 MMR on Warcraft Champions. They all play kind of weird styles, which excites me. And ladies and gentlemen, I will have to pause the game for a moment because I need to set up the YouTube chat. So maybe we will actually look at the Bobber Super League screen for a moment. Okay. I need to set up the YouTube chat. 1 second. 1 second. So yes, tomorrow I'm casting on Back to Warcraft. I need to study how Lynn played today versus Kao. Because this may repeat versus, he played versus Medusa and he destroyed Medusa, right? So I need to check what Cow can do. That's about it. Okay. Okay, what's now? What's now? Let's see if the YouTube stream works. I have some error. Let's see. So yes, in the Bobber Super League, I added some big maps. Like Warhill, Terna Stand, but the map, they can just veto. I need to put the information about veto system. Nothing out of the ordinary. And we are trending. Look, there is Dolphin Super League, Warcraft 3 Pro League, Bobber Super League, and Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And finally, they have 32 players. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what I'm going to cast tomorrow, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. and Jens is playing. Jens versus Death Note, mamma mia. Good group for Jens. Inspired versus BSK. I mean, maybe Inspired can surprise with some Tower Rush. Who knows? Ping is playing. I'm happy to see Mr. Ping. Orc Brave brings memories, of course. And there is no Hazy. That's crazy. Mr. Hazy, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Hazy? Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Hope the stream on YouTube is working. Yes, it's working. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Mr. Pan Coffee. Hello, Mr. Silkaway Rush. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. Hello, guys. I'm reading the YouTube chat. I hope the YouTube stream is working well. Where Grabby? Mr. Twilight Steve in the Parallel university. Mr. Grabby would say, okay, guys, 1 year of full try-hard Warcraft 3. Would be an interesting project. How old is Grabby? Is he 40 already? Sounds like good project when he like finish 40 years old. How old is Mr. Grabby? Grabby is 39 years old, ladies and gentlemen. So, that is a good idea. When the clock goes my 11th, you know? You, ladies and gentlemen, the game was running. I forgot. Okay, there's Dark Ranger in the middle. So Grabby's like, okay, I spent 1 year, last year of professional Warcraft. Or maybe 6 months. Every day, Warcraft 3, playing tournaments. Mr. Twilight Steve, that is a little bit private matter, you know. So maybe don't talk about this, you know. Mr. Grabby personal life, I'm not talking about this on the stream. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, why Dark Ranger versus Farseer? Because the idea of Mr. Verdi is that he can still expand. I don't know if he has defense, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yes, he has defense. This camp doesn't have that many of piercing monsters, but defense, of course, helps versus the big amount of headhunters. And, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Oh, Mr. Bellows, nice to see you. So yes, expansion with Dark Ranger. Verdi has this unique style that he will play like rifles before attacking, so he'll spend his money, he'll make a lot of units. And ladies and gentlemen, have you know, I learned this from Mr. Verdi games, that when you have Dark Arrow skilled and you use Life Drain, actually Life Drain applies Dark Arrow. So that's a pretty good way of attacking headhunters, because yes, Life Drain is very cheap. It deals actually a lot of damage. And you can make some new skeletons. Okay, what is the orc doing? Orc is taking. Recent change. I mean, for me it's recent, but... And Mr. Woblight, nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Yes, that's Mr. Verdi. Mr. Verdi, classic. Okay. Classic Mr. Verdi, he will stay on tier 1 long time, and the Arcane Tower is cancelled. Okay, what's now? Okay, you can life drain a wolf as well, but wolf is not going to leave a corpse, and if there is no corpse, there is no skeletons. Mr. Verdi needs to pull some fresh militia, but his town hall is almost ready. Some footies are chasing headhunters. Yes, Mr. Spikerid. Tomorrow I stream legit 10 hours, Senor Spikerido, and I take I need to go to I need to have limit. 6 hours per day limit. 30 days times 6 hours is 180 hours. That sounds okay. That sounds okay. I need to put myself a limit to streaming and we'll be fine. Mr. Woblights, I have two, I have existing in real life. Can you kill a unit with life drain? Of course, Mr. Dave. That's the idea. You kill a unit and you have Dark Arrow effect. That's beautiful. You can kill a hero. You can kill a creep. And you can't use life drain. You can't use life drain on buildings. Okay, I have an idea. Enable life drain on Night Elf Ancients. Oh, we have a sub. Thank you, Mr. Bralovic. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Makura for you. Thank you for supporting the stream with the Prime for the first time. So you probably know me, but yes, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And yes, I have been streaming since 2 years, a little bit more. I have been playing Warcraft 3 since 4 years. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm one of the Ala Rifle early developers. I remember you from 4v4 a little bit, but it was a very long time, right, ago. I hope we have a good relation in 4v4. Because what happens in 4v4 stays in 4v4. I remember with Mr. Shocker. Yeah, team games are cool. Team games are cool. And ladies and gentlemen, Dark Ranger Footman. I mean, you know, I was sometimes rude in 4v4 as well, but ladies and gentlemen, now I can see the bigger picture. There is no time for drama. We need to survive with Warcraft 3. We need to make some guides and stuff like that. And I need to, Saturday, I need to make a 4v4 YouTube video because I made a promise to a viewer not that long ago about 4v4 content. My idea is to cast one 4v4 game per week, like have the game prepared, and to highlight some concept, right? So, for example, how to lane with Orc in 4v4. Okay, how to play. And Mr. Kiss, Mr. Kiss, my name is Kiss Makrura always, and I'm a Makrura. Thank you for 11 moves. Thank you for supporting. Can you do something for 2v2 scene? I mean, Mr. Brolovic, I'm barely doing something for 1v1 scene. So for now, with all due respect, the team games are not my I mean, not like looking into them. I played some 2v2 with Mr. Knopf. Mr. Knopf was very big into 2v2. That was pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Emil. But yes, people like some 2v2, I remember. Do you remember Grabby and Todd 2v2? That was good. That was good. That was pretty good. What is your favorite Polish dish? My favorite Polish dish? Probably bigos. Like really Polish. And ladies and gentlemen, Dark Ranger melted. Mr. Verdi went away from the safety of his base, but maybe he sacrificed the Dark Ranger in order to get his towers up. Yeah, I miss those time. Yeah, I have great time with Grab Me playing Pit Lord. Well, Pit Lord is like, if you like make two players and the goal of the team is to make Pit Lord work, it can be quite cool, you know. Like you open with Pit Lord as Nidal and you have Undead teammate, and Undead can coil the Pit Lord, right? That would be a nice challenge. So you play Undead Nidalf and Pit Lord with Nidalf. So Nidalf will like super hard creep the Pit Lord. Maybe even with expansion, Undead will creep Death Knight. And yes, Undead will go for Necromancers to give Pit Lord Unholy Frenzy, and also for Anti-Magic Shell from Banshees. So Frost Armor second. That sounds like a cool strategy, right? So, in other words, Pit Lord will get so many buffs. And will be such a big monster. And yes, it's very unique to team games. Don't crash the game. I mean, there are probably counters to it, but be quite cool. I like Mr. Joey that he made a shop in the middle. I mean, Mr. Muzak, let me tell you that in 4v4, making a Pit Lord like that is impossible, because he will get nuked anyway, but in 2v2 there is not enough nuke. So this actually Pit Lord can survive everything. It's like a reverse Pala Rifle. What is called? It's called Bigos. Let me type it for you.
A player's forces are under attack.
For unique Polish dish. And Mr. Witty with the raid! Thank you, Mr. Witty. Hello, Mr. Witty viewers. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome, everybody. What we are doing, we are casting some Flow TV. And ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Witty. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Mr. Witty, I don't know if you're, I mean, you are probably like busy to do it, but Back to Warcraft is because there is Dolphin Super League and they're casting like super advanced levels of Dolphin. There is a long pre-show, and during the pre-show, they start like 40 minutes early. They play 1 minute like videos from community. So today I recorded a video I can show you guys later. I mean, after this game. When you talk about Warcraft, and I was pretending to be Tony Soprano in Warcraft 3. So you don't need to talk about strategies. So yes, Mr. Witty is a great YouTuber, so for him 1 minute video? Well, Mr. Witty, that sounds like your thing, so definitely Mr. Neowood Appreciated it a lot. Beautiful. You can, oh, you know what you can do? 60 minutes, so divided by 15 seconds, and in every 15-second segment, you swear on other imbalanced thing, right? So, those undeads, Coil Nova all the time, creeping with the ghouls. Those ghouls are not dying. You have red HP ghoul, you send the ghoul to the lumber. With human, have you ever seen militia in action?
Players' forces are under attack.
I'm finishing the first camp and human is already expanded. Okay, what's now? With Night Elf, oh, you force Demon Hunter to TP out, he has 0 mana, 0 HP, and then he clicks on the Moonwells and he's full mana, full HP immediately. Because of the Moonwells. And Orc, I don't know, Orc just goes face, Raiders can lame, Shadow Hunter can hex. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, thank you for the raid, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, and yes, what is happening on the screen? So the human player here is named Verdi. He's an ex-pro StarCraft 2 player called Rail. And what is very characteristic about Mr. Verdi is that he is Tavern Hero Enjoyer, right? He played them all. So like, you know that like you have in winter there is snow, in summer there is a lot of sun. Mr. Verdi had his seasons. There was a Firelord season, there was Dark Ranger season, there was Alchemist season. He had very short Tinker season, but he legit played all of the Tavern Heroes, all of them. And now we see the final version of Verdi, and he has like a code. So versus Orc, because when you play Tavern Hero, you scout with the Footman, and you see opponent hero before you make decision at the tavern. And this Orc was trying to break Mr. Verdi, and Mr. Verdi didn't break him. So I will show you my video really quickly. Thank you again for the raid, sir. And I need to turn on the cosmic lights. And guys, this is very cringe. I'm just saying this is very cringe. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? My name is SaulApeMan, New Jersey, born and raised. You are watching Warcraft 3? Then you are the part of the family now, especially the Dolphin Warcraft Super League. Now that's the grand tournament. Great rules, solid format. These things got respect. Now listen, at the group stage we all know which race is the Gabagool and which one is the Salad. Don't argue with me on that. And if you are still out saying Pala Rifle is Imba, forget about it. Don't disrespect me. What are you, some kind of the wise guy? Come on, we are having a nice time here. Predictions? We are probably looking at an undead mirror in the finals. But what you gonna do? Forget about it. And Twitch chat, if you are wondering why they are spamming like lunatics now, let's just say I'm in the Makrura management business. End of the day, remember this: family and Warcraft 3 is everything. Ciao, enjoy the games. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing? My name is SaulApeMan, New Jersey, born and raised. You are watching Warcraft 3? Then you are the part of the family now, especially the Dolphin Warcraft Super League. Now that's the grand tournament. Great rules, solid format. These things got respect. Now listen, at the group stage we all know which race is the Gabagool and which one is the Salad. Don't argue with me on that. And if you are still out saying Pala Rifle is Imba, forget about it. Don't disrespect me. What are you, some kind of the wise guy? Come on, we are having a nice time here. Predictions? Okay. For some reason the cosmic lights technology doesn't work, so I have to use the normal lights technology. Okay, that was cringe. But you know, when I'm done with the shower, I have a hair like that, so I used it to become a Tony Soprano. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Witty, again. Shout out to Mr. Witty if somebody is watching and not following Mr. Witty. what they are doing. What they're doing with your life. Worker free and family. That's the most important. You can follow Mr. Witty in the top right. And ladies and gentlemen, what? Ooh, Verdi versus Jens. For the viewers, they don't know. Jens is one of my favorite players because he's so creative. With Nidal, if Jens is playing Nidal Mirror, is going to be the best Nidal Mirror ever. And when two creative players collide, and you may say, Saul, you're praising Verdi. How good is Verdi really? Let me tell you, Verdi is ranked 38 Grandmaster. So his MMR like oscillates a lot, fluctuates a lot because like he has those seasons. But yes, when we go to his match history, as you can see, Dark Ranger, Firelord, Panda, Joinback, Tinker, Firelord, Dark Ranger, Tinker, Firelord. Yes, like you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's very different. Almost as good as Grabby. I mean, Grabby is like 2,500. So again, thank you for the raid, Mr. Witty, and guys, I'm not playing custom games here, I'm casting, and I will be doing some research even, so some, how do you say, some nerd style. So yes, if you enjoy some nerd approach to Warcraft, feel free to stay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Hello, Mr. Daranday. Hello, Mr. Senioro Spikerido. Hello, Mr. Mujak. Hello, Mr. Bandylog. Yes, some races are like Gabagool, you know, better than others. A little bit of Arnie accent. Hard to control the accent. I have an ape accent. I'm not good enough with acting to make an accent, man. It's all a natural experience. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to swap the players in the booster, and I had some issue. That's why when I'm alt-tabbing, Worker free stops, so I'm trying to alt-tab really quickly. To alt-tab again, no, okay. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's relax. Okay, this game is not going to prepare me for my gig at Back to Warcraft tomorrow. This game is not going to prepare me. Why? Because this game is exotic. Mr. Verdi. Ooh, I like Warden versus Verdi. You know why? Because Verdi wants to take it to the late game, with being not very aggressive in the early game. And what is the best versus Warden squeezing? Expo squeezing. So you expand as a human with Archmage, of course. Sometimes you get level 3, sometimes you stay on level 2. Depends on the map. Then you cross the map and you squeeze. You kill wisps, you force Warden to drink everything from the Mundus, you send back red HP footies. And yes, you are very efficient at the start. Nice lightning shield, of course, by Mr. Jens, beautiful. And yes, don't worry about not attacking the Orc Warrior, because Ancient of War needs to like attack a target anyway. And this camp is actually dying too quickly. As you can see, Warden is out and entire camp is red HP, so it's alright. Okay, and versus Warden, what is your decision, Mr. Verdi? He has time to make this decision. It's Alchemist. Alchemist versus Warden, so he wants to be ready to out-heal the Warden early and maybe survive if it's Shadow Strike with Acid Rage. Warcraft has so much... I don't know, it was paused, Mr. Twilight Steve. Maybe not. Who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, creeping with Alchemy. So what is the Warden doing? Warden got level 2, but look at this. If you tank with Warden, even a green camp can be dangerous. We have half HP only. Creeping looks a-okay. Alchemist is making sure to heal for a lot, and it's going to be level 2. So Alchemist is not going to die for sure. Pendant of Energy, I mean, not that bad, right? Okay, more healing. Mr. Jens is looking for some weak spot. He's still not skilling any spells. During the night you can blink in actually, and you can just hide, but there is still time before the night starts. Okay, he's actually blinking in. Remember that it's quite expensive mana-wise, because blink is 50 mana on level 1, but ladies and gentlemen, making a full base Warlock was a mistake. Alchemist can go in, and actually the night starts already. But the footies are here. The footies are here. We have 2 footies at the expo, so Mr. Verdi is expecting this at his expansion. So that's beautiful. Arcane Tower is not going to die. What Warden is doing? Warden is forcing some militia. So far, we have Fan of Knives. As we can see, Alchemist can heal from far. We have double Ancient of War. Tier 2 is on the way. There is no Hunter's Hall. It means that Jens wants to take it to the late game. And look at this! Alchemist's range of healing is crazy. Very big one. Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Witty. I hope you had a nice stream. Hello to Witty viewers. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And today I was cosplaying SaulApeMan. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Sopranos. I haven't seen a single episode of Sopranos. I only know Sopranos from very long, very many clips on TikTok. Because yes, even though I'm 33 years old, I do watch some TikToks, ladies and gentlemen. So I know the general story, okay? Spoiler alert. Ladies and gentlemen, what I know as well, that when you have double Ancient of War, you can creep very quickly and without taking too much damage. Speaking about damage, Forest Roll Berserker will help with that. I'm a little bit surprised to see that Verdi is not going, that Jens is not going for the counter expansion. In the meantime, welcome to Mr. Verdi game. That's what he likes to do. He likes to have a good economy and probably he'll rush mass air. That's probably what's going to happen. Rushing mass air. Ancient of War survives. And another Ancient of War is awaiting. Mr. Daniel is giving me compliment on YouTube chat. I will read this out loud. Hello, Mr. Summer. You are such an amazing caster. Keep up the great content. Thank you, Mr. Daniel. It really means a lot for me. So thank you, sir. I need to start preparing for tomorrow, though. So I will have a nice time at Back to Warcraft. I need to be the expert. Okay, Mr. Neo will be the entertainer. I will be the expert. Okay. So I need to rewatch Lin versus Life, and I need to predict the other game. Who is going to win, Lin or Cow? That's a good question. Ladies and gentlemen, there's one Arcane Tower, but we have big invul. What is tomorrow? Lin versus Cow. Lin versus 1-0, right? And 1-0 versus potential para rifle. Or if Lin wins, versus Fortitude. The first game of Fortitude. Do you prepare for game versus Neo? Yes, game of casting, Mr. Mujik. Game of casting. Who is going to be a better caster? Are you co-streaming with Neo? No, Mr. Summer. I'm just going to focus on casting because it's a big event. So I don't want to monitor the chat. And I will be pretty tired after casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. So let me tell you, when you are like me and you spend a lot of time streaming casting, when you are just casting and you are not producing the stream, it's super easy. So Mr. Neo would be producing and I will be just chilling. Just chilling. Streaming is hard. To do a nice cast and stream as well, right? Answer the YouTube chat, somebody will start spamming some stuff on YouTube chat. And I need to keep eye on that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Book of the Dead is terrible versus Nidals because they can just detonate. But I will be like co-casting with Mr. Neo as a guest. As a guest, ladies and gentlemen. Guest appearance of SaulApeMan. Okay, some footies are going down. Again, no expansion. Tier 3 is on the way for Mr. Jens, but it's kinda late. Kinda late, tier 3. I don't see this. Oh, losing Shredder feels so bad. What do you mean, Mr. Summer? What happens? Am I allowed to cast with Mr. Neo? Yes, sir, I'm allowed. I have a casting license. No, there was an expansion here. Expansion here. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Yes, I'm going to cast it on Back to Warcraft, Mr. Summer. Back to Warcraft have a license. So that's a very simple thing. Very simple thing. Back to Warcraft have a license to cast Dolphin Super League. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Mana Stone the Warden. That's the most beautiful item ever. And another Ancient of War is chilling before creeping. It's not going to be that easy to creep that. And ladies and gentlemen, dream of Mr. Verdi. Triple Gryphon Aviary with upgrades on the way. It's going to be a lot of beautiful Dragonhawk Raiders, a lot of Gryphons. Beautiful or useful? Both! Both, actually. Look at this Mana Stone. Okay, we have Fan of Night level 2. We can start spamming. Scroll of Healing is already on the Alchemist. Bloodmage as a second hero. Look at this, level 5 on Warden. There is a Belt of Strength on the ground. No, nobody's buying. Mr. Verdi was too slow to sell an item and he's just saying bye. Orange Bird. I mean, it's a long way from the Orange Bird. The idea is to take mana away from the Warden and give mana to the Alchemist. And I wonder about a third hero, because it's going to be Paladin most likely, but in some weird cases it can be MK to bolt the Warden, because bolt Siphon mana is very useful, but I think it's going to be Paladin. Paladin gives you too much of a value. But yes, counter expansion by Mr. Jens. And is it Panda still? Yes, it's Panda still, even though there is not that many camps left on this map. What you want to get, ladies and gentlemen, you want to get Panda level 3, because that's a big power spikes. And what is Jens going to do? He's buying Anti-Magic Potion, because Anti-Magic Potion protects you from Arcane Tower ability called Feedback. I think that's the name. And you can basically go for some Peasant Harassment. In the meantime, Panda will get beautiful levels from the red camp. Ancient of War is already there. As you can see, Mr. Jens is pretty good with moving his Ancient of War. And yes, Warden will be laming, Panda will be creeping. And Jens and Verdi needs to survive this somehow. There is a Zeppelin already parked in the main base, in the expansion, so it needs to fly to the main base now. Pala Rifle is our worst nightmare. Well, I hope to cast some Pala Rifle between Fortitude and Lin, but we don't know if Mr. Lin can win versus 1-0, I mean Cow and 1-0 in this order. Okay, it's going to be Banish. Second spell on Blood Mage doesn't matter that much, because like you can't use really Flame Strike because you'll give all of the mana to the Alchemist anyway. So Warden is laming a little bit. Panda is creeping. Amazing item, Warsong Battle Drums. And Panda got level 3 just like that, guys. Green camp into red camp, and you have level 3 Panda. That's what you need. People say that you can play Warden only on big maps. In reality, ladies and gentlemen, maybe you don't need a very big map. Okay, Warden is in trouble. We have Vision. Hope that Mr. Jens is aware of that. Yes, he is. He's full HP, as we like to see. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm SaulApeMan and I'm following some cool games on Ladder. This is a live game on Warcraft 3 Champions, Flow TV. And my name is SaulApeMan. Thank you again, Mr. Witty, for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Kiss, for the sub, and Mr. Bralovic. Thank you for the sub. Shadow to 4v4 and 2v2 communities. We have a big fight. Looks like Jens feels like he's ready to fight Mr. Verdi. There is no third hero for Verdi. That is actually interesting. Maybe he wants to get Alchemist to level 5 or even level 6 quickly. And he thinks that adding Paladin is not good enough. Nice heal scroll, but another Fan of Knives connects. But remember, Human has access to Regen scrolls. And Scrolls of Regen, they cost only 100 gold and are very, very efficient. Speaking of efficiency, look at this. Mr. Verdi is healing. He's healing his Dragonhawk super well. I don't see any Staff of Sanctuary. That's the only issue. Because with the Staff of Sanctuary, you can be even more efficient. And speaking about efficiency, Jens is going for next expansion. By the way, Blood Mage lost all of the mana. You need 25 mana to start Siphon, right? So you can get a lot of mana from creeps. But yes. Oh, he used mana? He had 0 mana not that long ago. What happened? Maybe I was watching something else. Ladies and gentlemen, switch. Oh, Talons. I think Mr. Jens wants to switch into Talons. And yes, his creeping is almost over. There is item on the ground. Classic strength again. 54 supply for Jens. 80 supply for Werdy. And Werdy has 3 Pendant of Energy. And 3-0 upgrades on Dragonhawk Raiders. A lot of efficiencies here. But yes, Jens has 1 more base. And Jens has Moonwells with Wellspring. Let me tell you that he has a lot of Wellspring value. And Panda is... I'm laughing because this Panda, you remember this Panda as the baby. The baby. This is a level 4 Panda already. Level 4 Panda and Dark Ranger 3rd. Can you believe that? Why Dark Ranger? Because of the air battle. Because of the air battle, because of the silence. So the idea for Mr. Jens is to make hippogriffs and to stop the shackle. But ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Jens needs to stop is this push, because it's too early for the tech switch. And I love what Mr. Werdy is doing. He's squeezing now, but he can he squeeze hard enough? He needs experience on his alchemist. Level 3 on the blood mage. That's amazing. But there's anti-magic potion on Warden. Warden still has big mana stone. And man, look at the GG. Entire army of Verdi went down, man. GG. He saw like, okay, I can't beat that. This is too efficient. This is too efficient, ladies and gentlemen. Nice game, though. Nice game. Hello, Mr. Vest. Nice to see you. Very nice game. Very nice game. Ooh, Grabby! Grabby, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Grabby has a nice stream title. Oh, Mr. Bucket! Thank you! Mr. Bucket, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you, sir. Makura for you. And yes, thank you for everything you do for the like Warcraft community, and thank you very much for gifting the subs. Tomorrow I will be on back to Warcraft. I got invited by Mr. Neo to join him as a co-caster, and soon, trademark soon, I will start preparing with Dolphin Super League. Okay, speaking about that, what Mr. Grab is doing. Lean in for springtime. Okay, Grab is watching replays. So Grab is preparing as well. That was my dear suggestion, guest casters. Oh, let me tell you, Mr. Bucket. So a little bit of a perspective from. So Grabby is preparing. That's perfect. We will follow Mr. Grabby games when he will play on Warcraft Champions as on Flow TV. What I want to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, working with Mr. Carson and working with Mr. Neo, with this like dual cast, that was so good. And there is always like a third caster anyway, because you know when we do 3 players casting, there is the one guy is muted and he's still in game anyway, right? Sometimes we go for like a short break, but so it's like there is always somebody putting attention on some small details. So in other words, when you have 2 or 3 casters in a game, it's very unlikely that a small detail will like go away. So that's what I really like. Thank you, Mr. Bucket, again. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, sir. Makura for you. Okay, let's cast something interesting. Yumiko has only 2 KMMR with random. Yumiko is like a legend. Thank you. Okay. New game of Jens versus Verdi. Let's see if Verdi will change his strategy. And after this game, we are going either into Grabby direction, or I'm going into preparing for work direction. And basically what we are going to do, we are going to try to do 2 things. 1, improve my fury, and 2, think about something fun, ladies and gentlemen, for the cast. Some memes. Mr. Neo told me that the hardest part of casting is to be funny. So we need to work on that, ladies and gentlemen. I try to be funny, but you know, it's not that easy. It's one of those things that when you overdo it, it's like it will backfire. It will backfire so hard. But ladies and gentlemen, okay. Let's see. I mean, it can be even better. It can be even better, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, do we have? Yes, we have an overlay. That's beautiful. And overlay works. Okay. I mean, I'm not scared or anything. I casted, you know, the Warcraft 3 Champions finals, so that was scary. I just want to have a good appearance, you know. It's a big invitation. Definitely, we are going to watch and make notes about Lynn versus Medusa the Gamer, because that's exactly what Cow is going to do. Thank you, Mr. Bucket again. Mr. Jupolite, this emote has a story. That's a very important resource in Don't Starve Together. It's called manure, and you can use it to fertilize your plants or actually as fuel as well. So let's not go there. Let's not go there. Yes, I spent some time in Don't Starve Together. Amazing game as well. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, Concealed Hill with Demon Hunter opener, no more Warden craziness. That's Mr. Jens, and let me tell you that if there is going to be one player that will say never ever normal hero from the altar, I mean, Mr. Verdi had a long period of playing MK only, and he won versus amazing players with MK only, but he wants Tavern Heroes. And which Tavern Hero is going to be versus Demon Hunter Firelord? Is it Tower? Ooh! Somebody's Tower Rushing! Dark Ranger or Tinka? Tinker is meta. Have you seen Sok versus Medusa today? That was all about the Tower Rush. And, ladies and gentlemen, somebody call Mr. Random Bet Gamer, because this is his beloved strategy. What do you do now, ladies and gentlemen? Dark Ranger Life Drain costs 25 mana. And, ladies and gentlemen, 25 mana is not a lot of mana. So you can basically spam it on top of the Demon Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, now the most important part is to make one Arcane Tower. Why the Arcane Tower? Because if you remove mana from Imba Hunter, ladies and gentlemen, the Imba Hunter can't heal efficient from the Moonwells, ladies and gentlemen. But as you can see, you need to split your footies nicely. Mr. Hitman, who is the expert in the weird tower rushes, he tested it all. He says that he thinks that Tinker is better, but ladies and gentlemen, Dark Ranger is next. Dark Ranger is next. And yes, that's the most important part. Can we keep the Arcane Tower up? And actually, Mr. Verdi says, Saul, I don't need Arcane Tower, I need a Guard Tower. And he's making 2 towers now. Ladies and gentlemen, losing hero on purpose is sometimes what you can do. And there is 1 worker left. Soon there will be enough archers to actually target one of the towers, I'm afraid, or maybe even 2. We'll see about that. Demon Hunter got level 2. It means that he has evasion. 2 militia is coming. That's very important. Dark Ranger is trying to guard the towers. It's all about the towers, ladies and gentlemen. This game is getting very, very, very intense. Demon Hunter with some kills, but towers are going up. Remember, this is not a Night Elf. This is Jens we are talking about. And he played many games versus Hitman. So definitely he's used to those tower rushes. Jens has some idea. He has a Hunter's Hall. Yes, he's making Ancient Protectors behind his base, ladies and gentlemen. So the idea is that he will try to stay alive with Ancient Protectors. He tested it versus Hitman, but is it going to work? Demon Hunter needs to stay away. How good is Imba Hunter that can't fight? How is he going to hound the Imba, so to speak? Ladies and gentlemen, all of the Moonwells will die. All of them, because the guard towers are going up very rapidly. And Dark Ranger is like, go away, you are exiled. Dark Ranger, sorry, Demon Hunter is getting exiled. There is no time to heal at the fountain. There is no time to do anything besides making Ancient Protectors. Demon Hunter is teleporting in to use the Moonwells before they die, I presume, to the towers. Mr. Verdi needs to target a little bit. He's actually going for the main. Demon Hunter is full mana, full HP. Dark Ranger got level 2. It means Dark Arrow can be applied to archers. But yes, Dark Arrow is not going to help versus buildings. Demon Hunter is providing some value. One of the Moonwells went down. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 Ancient Protector is already protecting this Night Elf base. There is another one just on the edge. Just on the edge, ladies and gentlemen. How is the supply looking? Supply is looking quite even, but remember, human is investing into guard towers. And look at this, guard tower versus ancient protector. The Demon Hunter is trying to kill one of the guard towers, but they are going up, and the Moonwells are going down, ladies and gentlemen. But Jens is not giving up. Again, he has so much experience versus Hitman. Actually, from all of the pro players, I think Jens is the most field-tested versus tower rushes because of Mr. Hitman creativity, let's say. So yes, that's why he's very resilient. It's like another game for him, and he'll try to survive with Ancient Protectors. Remember, during the night, Ancient Protectors, they have HP regen. Yes, is going to spend his resources as repair technology. The amount of tower... Okay, we have defense. Defense is pretty good because Ancient Protectors, they have piercing damage type. And look at this brave Footman. This Footman is very brave, but there is... So slowly but surely resources on Jens are like going down. He's not supply blocked yet. He's losing some wisp. He's making one more Moonwell away from the towers. Is Mr. Verdi taking? Verdi is not taking, but he has a little bit too many resources to my taste. In other words, he's not making new towers, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Mr. Jens. Mr. Jens is refusing to die. Mr. Jens is saying, Verdi, you need to spend this 400 lumber, you need to be more efficient to kill me. Maybe Mr. Verdi got a little bit, you know, like confidence. He's like, I'm making those towers that will kill all of the Moonwells. But wait a moment, it's not over. But yes, Jens is extremely hard to defeat like that. All of those games versus Hitman again, but Verdi is cooking. He's bringing new forces. He has only 3 towers left. For Mr. Arson84, nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Verdi's playing. Look at this, look at this. Verdi, of course, with Dark Ranger here, Tavern Hero Human. And oh no, Dark Ranger is getting low. Verdi will have to evacuate, but how he's going to heal? There is no Moonwells inside of the human base. The good news for the human is that the night is over, so no more Moon Juice, no more passive regen on all of the Ancients and Night Elf units. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Verdi got reduced to 3 towers, and I think Jens is surviving this. Never give up, says Mr. Jens. Never back down. Never give up, never back down. Crazy. Of course, they both are tier 1. Towers of Verdi are going down. It's level 2 versus level 2. Verdi has supply lead, so I would evacuate. I would evacuate. He has so many low HP workers. That's TP and tech. TP, yeah, he's evacuating. Take the peons with you. You don't want to TP them, they will all die. He doesn't want to evacuate them, but they will all die. They are glaive throwers. It wasn't too late. You have nice economy, you have nice lumber. It's like Saul. Either I win with this push or I die with this push. But all of the workers, they paid the price. So when is your back to work appearance? Tomorrow at 1 PM Central European Summertime, during the second last day of Dolphin Super League. I'll be co-casting with Mr. Neo because Mr. Remo is busy in real life. Make sure to tune in and say a nice comment. Like, hey, Saul forced me to make a nice comment. I don't actually enjoy his casting, but he asked me. He asked me to do so.
Players' forces are under attack.
I'm kidding, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Verdi is not kidding. Verdi is like, Saul, we need to break this guy. Tier 1 forever. But this is over. He has footies. I mean, Demon Hunter is still very fragile. Exactly, he's still very fragile. Only 1 tower. He pressured you? Nobody pressured me, okay? Nobody pressured me. All good, it's all good. Mr. Neo said that it's not going to be 3,000 viewers on average. You'll never get my invitation again. Never ever. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this Demon Hunter. Look at this Demon Hunter. He's slowly getting healthy, and Verdi has left the game. The trick is to make Ancient Protectors in different like corners of your base and actually survive this. That was impressive. Very impressive. Verdi should... Mr. Bucket, there was a time to TP out, because when he had 700 lumber, you know, with 700 lumber you can do a lot of things, right? You TP back, you tag, and you creep like everything around your base with militia. And I'm not saying that he was in the winning position, but it was less bad position than position that he had with just keeping the workers there. Ah, mamma mia. Okay. Okay. I struggle versus orcs. And for me to win versus 2064 MMR orc is like impossible to do. Let's see how Mr. Jens is going to do. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, one more announcement. Next week, in 3 days, it's going to be in 3 days and 22 hours. We have an event, 2-day event. Sir Saburo motivated me to make a event, because he's like, Saul, I will sponsor it, just make it. And ladies and gentlemen, the idea for me was, let's recreate Dolphin Super League, but with Polish players. And to make it small, you know, I'm not ready for huge event, but 2-day event when they have round robin, day 1, so everybody plays versus everybody once, so 3 games, best of 5, and then the next day, these playoffs in this accession, right? So the guy that wins the group is in the grand final already, and Smurf and Verdi are on the bottom. Mr. Mlen, Verdi is not Polish, but he's playing under Polish flag, so that's how I went through, and I talk in him in Polish in DM, so it's not like a championship of Poland. I don't have that much of a power, but yes, Verdi is a friend of the stream, so I invited him. So we have Verdi, Smurf, and Ladziuk, ladies and gentlemen. He's playing under Polish flag. We can check the Polish flag, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, Verdi is rank 1 under Polish flag, then Mr. Smurf, then Mr. Ladziuk. So top 3, perfect for event. We have Mr. Krolu. Feiso is from New Zealand, and he has in his bio aka Lemes. Yes, Verdi is Russian, yes, but he plays under neutral flag because of reasons that I don't want to talk really. Yes, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ladziuk is here, and yes, he lives in Poland. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Decept, who is playing a lot. But yes, only 3 players, and perfect decision, 1, 2, 3. And maybe it's going to be a cool event. Maybe I will make more leagues like that. Maybe people will like it. There will be a lot of casting and a lot of exciting games. So feel free to check out the Bobber Super League next week. I will talk about this more, of course. Every stream I will be talking about the Bobber Super League. Hello, Mr. Ethereum. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Daniel again. Nice to see you guys. Shout out to the YouTube chat. By the way, I think my multi-streaming issue was solved by restarting something. So, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like technical difficulties, though annoying technical difficulties, are behind me. It makes me very happy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to learn how to play as Jens versus an orc. How do you crush an orc? I don't know, can you crush this guy, but according to the MMR, Mr. Jens should crush him, and I would never ever win versus this orc myself. So let's see what Jens is going to do. He's creeping the green cap, I know. Okay, I'm going to predict Mr. Jens' moves, okay? So when he's going to scout, I scout late. I scout after the archer. Let's see, so far Mr. Jens is not scouting. I put the wisps from the building here and here. Here and here. Let's see. Okay, Jens is not scouting yet. It's too early. Every detail matters. Where are the wisps going? Okay, here and here. Okay, so far the same. He's still not scouting. I would play Imba Hunter. Okay. And he's scouting before the archer. Okay, so I scout a little bit too late. Is it important? Yes, because you need to be on the tree before the hero goes out to move it. And okay, this guy is playing Shadow Hunter. Nobody plays Shadow Hunter versus me, so it's going to be a little bit different. But ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Mr. Jens' reaction is to playing Shadow Hunter. I would play Demon Hunter Mass Archer, because Shadow Hunter means tier 2 Alien with Pit Lord. Shadow Hunter means violence in tier 2. Shadow Hunter means aggression. You can't be greedy with your archers or you will die. So my prediction is 6 archers for Jens. 6! And early shot. Let's see. He's like, okay, this guy's playing the grand opener with double burrow. Mr. Jens knows aggression. That screams aggression. Okay. Question is he going to harass Shadow Hunter or not? Let's see. No, he wants to creep. You know, he's harassing. He's harassing. He knows that Snake Pit is on the way. Do you know Crota? I know that he's a YouTuber, but I never like interacted with him, Mr. Jim. Do you know Mr. Crota? It's Imballation versus Shadow Hunter. I would never play Imballation. Never in my life. Okay, let's see if it's going to work. No denies, of course, because that's Jens. He's a good caster, huh? Mr. Crota. Okay. Ooh. He was casting your game today? Which one? Which one? So I had some good games and some bad games. Oh. The hardest part of Warcraft 3 is to play, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon is on level 2, but Shadow Hunter will be on level 2 as well. And let me... Oh, big mistake by Mr. There's Shosh. He left one Murloc alive because the Murloc escaped the Snake Pit. Dream... Ah, this one! Okay, from the Dolphin Super League. Shout out to Mr. Crota then. Okay, he chose a nice game then. He chose a nice game. Yes, that was a very, very, very unexpected result, yes. Denied by a burrow, by the way. Okay, what is the Shadow Hunter doing? Shadow Hunter has no mana, but there is big mana potion. And Mr. Jens, how many archers are you going to make? I see 3 archers. That's not enough. Idea of Mr. Jens is to out-creep the Shadow Hunter. And because Shadow Hunter can't threaten him, Jens is basically creeping nearby. But yes, he is producing archers. I'm expecting more. Yes, more archers, more Moonwells. He is getting ready for a big aggression. But look at this, he can't really pressure now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter needs to go to the Demon Hunter Spa. Demon Hunter Hospital. Okay, I would sell the orb, I would sell the mana thing, and I would buy boots and Staff of Telly. Ah, no Staff of Telly. Okay, he doesn't need it. I thought that we are going to be aggressive, but Mr. Jens says, Saul, you don't need to be aggressive. You just can play defensively now. Okay. And look at this, Shadow Hunter has nothing to creep. This camp was stolen. Guten Abend. Hello, Mr. Xexo. I think Guten Abend means good evening. I went to Germany twice. And I know Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung. Eins. Makrura bitte. Mamma mia. Okay, okay. Yes, double rara, double. I was in Germany in 2006 with my father for in Berlin. That was a nice trip. But yes, I don't remember much from that because I was quite young. Okay, as expected, tier 2 Aline. Is that Ancient Protector ready? No, but the shop and Ancient Protector actually. Okay. I learned about the Berlin Wall and stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Beastmaster. Why Beastmaster is good? Because you can spend your mana quickly. Is it Boar technology or Bear technology? Boar. Why? To target the towers with additional piercing damage. Archers are in the safety of the base. And Demon has to TP. Wait a moment. Jens has a shop. He has so many Moonwells. Towers are slowly dying. Demon Hunter is having a good time. Full mana, full HP. Ancient of War in front. Improved bows are late. You need them. You want to keep your archers deep in your base. Demon Hunter has mana potion, healing potion. Ancient Protector needs to reposition a little bit. So yes, this is still a little bit dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And yes, tower rushes are annoying. Mr. Jens knew exactly what is happening, but still, look at this. Remember that games are close. Even if you are a much better player, you need to work hard for your win. You need to work hard And that's what Jens is trying to do. He has long range now, but his opponent has supply lead. And his opponent is actually pressuring, but yes, Jens has so many units. And there are only 2 towers ready, there is no demolisher. Only 2 towers. Nice micro to keep the ground alive. And we keep another ground alive, that would be sweet. Demon! Demon stuffed back. Another ground survive? Wait a moment, the boar is on the mission. Look at this boar! Ah, the boar went down. Is there demolisher on the way? Oh yes, man. There is demolisher on the way. And let me tell you, orcs are very good at keeping this like small base full of towers. And it's extremely hard to engage into this base. Yes, is creeping. Yes, is not squishing him. I mean, and he will lose his hero on purpose. It's not a mistake. It's on purpose because remaking hero on level 1 is actually worth it. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, Beastmaster is almost back. There's another tower growing. Constructing. Grunts are back to nice HP. They can tank now. That's their job. Shadow can buy healing potion, but of course healing potions are expensive. Imba Hunter. Oh, Hex! No, Mr. Jens, no! Mamma mia! What? Mr. Jens proved that he's unkillable versus tower rushes from human, but what about the orc? This guy has 2060 MMR and Jens has 2600. Another demolisher on the way. Jens has a lot of lumber, so he can use the tavern, and he will. His army is tiny! His army is tiny! The ancient... That's what Mr. Crota should cast, man. That's what Mr. Crota should cast. Mr. Jens, no. Can somebody unlock, modify for channel points, Jens emote and make it black and white? Because if you don't know, for the channel points you can modify emote for 24 hours. And you can like put sunglasses. Look at this snake pit, man. Look at this snake pit, look at those towers. Mr. Jens is responding with his own glaive thrower, but... This peon stuck. I think this peon is stuck on vacation. This is me when I'm not casting. Hey, Mr. Summer. Don't listen to him, don't waste points. You need 20,000 for Makrura. Yes, for 200,000 channel points, you get Christmas Makrura. It's going to be an interesting time to send all of them. Okay, there is those bears are walking healing potions. So the idea is to keep Imba Hunter alive with Rijo. Maybe good things will happen, but it's not going to work, man. There is no way. So many towers. So many towers. We are getting squished more and more. We have 3 Moonwells. Altar will die. No more Beastmaster back. The fastest way, I mean tier 3 sub I think is the fastest way, because when you watch you have nice multiplier, but it's a long time before Christmas. So maybe you can get it. Maybe you can get it. I'm inspired by Mr. Grubby. He had this challenge of like Christmas cards for channel points. But yes, he had like 1,500,000. Because he's a big streamer. Very big streamer. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is a very big player. But even if you are a very big player, bad things can happen. And you know, for him is practice. So he's still trying, he's still showing the orc that he needs to squeeze him harder. Shadow Hunter! Shadow. Oh no! Stop! Stop was on cooldown. Ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, even pro player like Mr. Jens can get squished if the org is creative enough. Yes, Mr. Summer, what is your excuse? Oh, Jens versus Lajuk. Okay, one more. Well, I can't say no to Mr. Jens' game. Guten Abend. Mr. Jonau, I know only Guten Abend. Yes, let's try to keep chat in English. I mean, the problem is I don't know the second part, but it's okay. Okay, let me check the Discord if nobody's screaming on me. And big thank you again for Mr. Buckhead for the five gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Grab is going to play Warcraft 3 tonight. Perfect, Mr. Bendylog. I can't wait for that. I hope that all of the Night Elves are ready. I hope that all of the Night Elves are ready for Mr. Grabby Kappa. Jens versus Lajuk, that's what I want to watch. 1-0 versus... okay. Okay, this is a 4-minute game, so let's speed it up. And Makuras in the chat. There are Makuras on stream and in the chat. And guys, sorry for not having Cosmic Lights, but for some reason the Cosmic Light projector doesn't work. Maybe I'll have to invest into the new one. It was 2 hours. Lajuk is not giving him a draw and he'll be AFK. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who is going to win? The strongest race but AFK, or the weakest race but actually moving? Weakest race is moving, or strongest race AFK? Who is going to win, ladies and gentlemen? Very nice emote you have, Mr. Bendylog. Amazing, amazing. Who is going to win? I think we know the answer. The yellow Makrura. Yes. Nice, sir. No, it's not with Lajuk. Like, there are rules on Warcraft 3 Champions that you can't manipulate ladder by leaving games. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 120 has a lot of games where he doesn't play. And the only way to get banned by that is if the opponent reports you, but opponent is winning, right? So, like, nobody reports that, basically. And do I like this rule? I don't like this rule. I would just remove this rule. Ladies and gentlemen. But yes, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 120 has a little bit of a crazy... Like, maybe there's a disconnect versus Mr. Cloud. I don't know. But yes, when I see Mr. 120 game on ladder, I usually know that it's going to be either like, usually if it's like lower MMR opponent, he won't play. He needs to find a sparring partner. Fortitude versus Focus. Oh, nice, Mr. Verdi. I was watching your games versus Jens. Fortitude versus Focus. Why I wasn't casting that? Okay, we will cast Hammerfall and Northern Isles. Okay, actually, Jens versus Lajuk we need to dodge because those games will disappear from Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay. Let's cast 3 games of this show match. Because that's the show match. Why I didn't check that? I'm such a bad streamer. Fortitude. Okay, I'm changing the stream title. Fortitude versus Focus show match. Prep for Dolphin. Hello, Mr. Toothpaste. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, sir. I'm going very well. Is it Pali Rifle? It's Pali Rifle with the new build order! He knows the new build order! He knows the new build order, and Focus is pretty good with anti-Pali Rifle technologies. Who is sponsoring all of those show matches? I have no idea, Mr. Summer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check if it's a good build order. Usually, Mr. Fortitude is not making his blacksmith at the right time. Blacksmith now, please. Can we order a blacksmith? He doesn't know the build order. It's suboptimal. It's still better than the usual, but it's suboptimal. Aye. Okay. Because he's artificially slowing down his barrack. Wait a second, isn't Pala Rifle dead? Well, Mr. Xexo, 2 players are out from the tournament, and Infi got eliminated while playing Pala Rifle. So if there is a one Pala Rifle player that can make it work, is Mr. Fortitude because of the boss aura. Do you remember John Wick's story? They said that John Wick killed somebody with a pencil. So Fortitude is like that. Pala Rifle is a pencil, but in Mr. Fortitude hands. And yes, in Warcraft 3 nobody is killing anybody. Lajuk today played versus 1-0 and they were discussing about balance. Nice, Mr. X Toothpaste. I would never do it myself because I'm too shy. But Mr. Lajuk, no problem, no problem. That's good. Sometimes it can backfire with like this grabby drama. So yes. Lajuk is banned in Grabby stream, but he discussing with 1-0. I'm not banned, but I'm not discussing with 1-0. That's the difference. Ladies and gentlemen, so the part of the fast paladin is that you get 1 camp before Farseer arrives. The issue is that we have a little bit of a slow rifleman. Well, Mr. Toothpaste, that's an interesting angle. That's an interesting angle. Do you have a link to somehow new, legit Pilky Beauty, the build order for Pala Rifle? Well, Mr. Elk, I need to do it. I need to make like this. Okay, there is no like a good version. Not a good version, sadly. There's very little build, like proper build orders in Warcraft. I have a YouTube video about this, but
player's forces are under attack.
But I don't have a link. It's somewhere on my channel, on the YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but yes, how is the game going? Because that's actually a show match. Actually a show match. Okay. Holy Light Force. When we check the early game, we compare mana on Farseer and on Paladin. So the game is rather close. Why your pull so far, Mr. Focus? Why you pull so far? Okay. Is Fortitude doing something special with his Pala Rifle? Let's see. After the successful tech, he's celebrating with pulling Militia. And he's very close to getting level 2. He needs 1 more kill on like creeps. The Wolf gives only 20, so it's going to be 196. It will be 4 experience off. And of course, Mr. Focus is not going to feed him Wolf experience. Playing showmatch to play Pala Rifle. Have a nice stream. I'm going to ladder. That is Mr. Toothpaste. There are different flavors of Warcraft 3. Different flavors. There are some Nidals, there are some Orcs, Undeads, and humans. Okay. Playing ladder is also good. Enjoy the ladder, sir. Okay. 96. Oh, level 2 means aura unlocked, and of course the rifleman survives. Later I'm going to maybe cast Grabby games, because apparently Mr. Grabby is trying very hard. I'm always curious to see how it will go. Maybe there will be Jens versus Grabby. You know that I love it. Jens versus Grabby encounter. Jens versus Grabby encounter. Maybe Panda versus Grabby. I remember your game on Twisted Meadows, Mr. Not Twisted, Terrana stand, Mr. Verdi. That was very impressive. Is this live? Man, this is like 1 hour, 2 hours old, Mr. Bandylog, but in show match category, this is live. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking BioYayo. So, Fortitude is pulling back red HP units because he wants to get value from the shop, from the Regent Scroll. We are checking out Mr. Focus Altar, and is a Tauren Chieftain, ladies and gentlemen. And what Tauren Chieftain is going to do, you need to creep him to level 2, and then you can go for hybrid laming while playing Taurens. As you can see, Focus doesn't want to squeeze. Focus wants to open himself ability to do some laming, ladies and gentlemen. So all of the experience should go to the Tauren Chieftain. And when he gets level 2 something and Paladin player is out of his base, you go to the human base and you force the Pala Rifle player back, and you repeat and you repeat and you repeat and you repeat. Hellstone is a nice item. Look at this scout. Look at this scout. Mr. Xex, so Warcraft 3 as a 4-player race is amazing. Amazing. I like, let me tell you, I put a lot of time into like trying to understand Warcraft 3 and it's super nice. By the way, logically, Orc could start with Worker Scout and if C Pala Rifle picks some Tavern, effective hero. Cancelling Farseer. I mean, Mr. Verdi, from my experience, we need to do, Mr. Verdi, we need to do a show match Verdi versus Lemes. He got the Orc Magi! He got the Orc Magi! With a Rifleman! Level 5! Focus is cooked! He has no level 2 on the Tauren! He got last hit with a Rifleman! And Fortitude just go for the Brute Force! Go for the Brute Force! It's probably impossible. Okay, you can't do it with level 2 Tauren, man. You can't do it with level 2 Tauren. You need at least level 2. This Blood Mage is not going to die. You're just wasting time. You're just wasting time, Mr. Focus. Oh, that's a very nice surround. He's not going to die. It's not possible. He actually died because Holy Light was on cooldown. I mean, was like too slow. Actually, he actually died. Can't believe that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Focus is buying time. Okay, this game is getting spicy. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Hello YouTube chat, hello Twitch chat, my name is SaulApe and guys, we are watching a live show match. Caster was wrong. Yes, I'm going to use all of my being wrong quota for tonight. Because tomorrow at Back to Warcraft I need to be spotless. Mr. Verdi, the problem with the Tavern Hero is like... nobody played versus me Tavern Hero that like I remember. So Mr. Verdi is an uncharted territory and the only way to prove it is to actually play it. So it's an interesting idea. I'm a little bit afraid of potential of harassment, but I mean, maybe it can work. But I don't have the data. Sadly. Okay, Tavern Chieftain got level 2. Mr. Fortitude is actually going tier 3 and he's just creeping the middle. So Fortitude is going for the late game. And this is a smart move, right? Tauren Chieftain is not very impactful if he's not laming. And yes, Focus is just in defensive position. Shadow Hunter is already prepared. And they're both going to creep. So Fortitude will stay for a long time on 50 supply and he will add the tier 3 power spike. What is tier 3 power spike? I mean, of course, Mountain King, of course, Staff of Sanctuary, and to be honest, if there are Taurens, they should be Gryphons. What Orc can do? Use the Worker from the Scout to build shop in the middle, acquire Firelord in Tavern, and creep entire mid with mass lava spawns. That's true. But do you want to creep versus Pala Rifle, right? That's also a question, because with the fast Paladin build order, like Pala Rifle can creep very fast, actually. Very, very fast. So do you want to be level 3 versus level 3 with the Tavern Hero? My question. Okay, are we Zeppelin drop laming? Talisman of Evasion, more tankiness for the TC. Okay, he's laming with permanently. Okay, so Berserkers are here to attack the tower, lol. And there is a Scouting Rifleman that got purged by the orb. He will get level 3. Right? Yes, he got level 3. Okay, the Headhunters, they basically force some militia. I mean, it's a creative idea, but Mr. Verdi, like, with an Orc player that knows how to play Tavern Heroes, the only Cass comes to mind. And we need a Pala Rifle player to test this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Mr. Focus wants to take this fight. Here's Scroll Force and... Holy Light was late because of the hex. I mean, it was disabled, not late. I stand corrected. Okay, let me speed up a little bit. Sounds good, actually. I mean, needs to be tested. There is logic. Mr. Verdi is a very logical player. Very, very. Okay, my question is, he's still adding 2 Gryphon Aviaries with all of the upgrades. Man, I mean, this is a big efficiency, but Mr. Focus is going for a tiny Great Hall. And how many towers human has? 1 tower and only 150 lumber. I need to save this replay, by the way.
Forces are under attack.
I'm speeding up a little bit because I need to assist my grandfather with one thing, and then I will back to you. I will stream like entire evening because I'm a gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle player. He kinda wants to creep, he kinda wants to fight, he's not scared, he doesn't have his Gryphons yet. There is Staff of Sanctuary, it means that this rifleman should survive! Mr. Fortitude is sloppy with his micro. No Staff of Sanctuary, no Holy Light, another rifleman goes down, there is a Kodo Beast. Look at the squeezing! The squeezing is here, those rifles are dying as flies. Look at the supply lead for Focus! Sloppy execution by Fortitude. Okay, this Blood Mage is not scared to be surrounded because he has Flame Strike. He screams, "You are surrounded with me!" Oh, look at this beautiful Flame Strike again. But all this a rifleman hunting season, there is TP on Fortitude, but his decision is to not use it. That was the last Holy Light. Beautiful Flame Strike barbecue. Look at all of those troll berserkers dying, but remember, Orc has an expo, and our beautiful Gryphon goes down. Look at this expansion, so operational, so nice, so good. Man, I hope we are going to get tomorrow Lin versus Fortitude, but it's not going to be easy for Lin to win versus Cow and 1-0, but man, I hope. So I can cast Pala Rifle games with Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft and see the beautiful reaction from the Twitch chat. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Orc should fight. Orc is healing. Orc has a supply lead. Orc has mana. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. X to stop Siphon. Ladies and gentlemen. A lightning. Nice stuff. That expansion is operational again, and Mr. Fortitude needs to teleport out, and he doesn't have a big bank. He doesn't. And Org is chilling. Can you be as efficient, Mr. Fortitude? I don't know. Mr. Focus is going for some creeping. Fortitude left 2 Gryphons in order maybe to cancel a burrow, but remember, 1 Raider can snare Gryphon for a long time. Fortitude is coming back. Shadow Hunter level 3 is Grande. This level 4 is Grande, but we are not going to get any level ups. Human Aura is Grande. Undead Aura is Grande here. It's Clog of Flames. We don't like this item that much. You can take mana from the Ice Troll High Priest, that's pretty important. But Fortitude is working with very little, but man, he's laming with his Gryphons. I mean, laming is maybe a strong word. He's splitting his army to attack 2 targets, to creep and to be annoying with the Gryphons. Want to upgrade it, by the way. The workers are dead. That's impactful. Shadow Hunter has access to the store. Goblin Merchant, to be exact. We are selling the items that we think are not that useful. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, Hex is here. But the fight will start now, ladies and gentlemen. Both players are present. Position is a little bit awkward for both. Is there a TP? There is no TP for both players. This is go time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is go time. Flame Strike is here on the Raiders. Look at this. A Blood Mage in the middle of everything. Gryphons are connecting to Taurens so well. Fortitude is doing crazy things, but Shadow Hunter has a lot of mana. For how long? Because there is freaking mana life drain. I mean, Siphon mana. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I casted so many Pala Rifle games and I still He'll sometimes mix those. Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, all of the mana now belongs to Bloodmage because there is no way to stop him. And efficiency of Pala Rifle is crazy. Expansion is still running, but Pala Rifle player was able to get this giga efficiency by killing Taurens, by keeping the Gryphons alive. And ladies and gentlemen, the Pala magic is back. Paladin is full of mana. Orc has no mana. Orc needs to fight to keep his Tauren chieftain alive. And yes, the good news is that those berserkers can survive a little bit longer, but engagement where there are trees nearby, that's so hard to engage to. Mr. Fortitude is the master of keeping his Gryphons alive, but remember, still Orc has the Expo. Tauren chieftain will god level 4, that's big. It's big, but supply is even, and when supply is even, it's good for Pali Rifle. It's a tier 3 tech with nice upgrades, 2 upgraded armies here, and Staff of Sanctuary is kicking in. Oh, that was efficient. Okay, I need to speed up because my grandfather is waiting for me. I'm speeding up, man. The Pala Rifle magic, the Pala Rifle late game efficiency, the Gryphons with those upgrades, plus 100 HP, Storm Hammers. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this web. A little bit unfortunate, but Fortitude is in position. He's ready. Big fight is here. I'm not speeding up this fight. Yeah, all of them, Mr. Xexo, about to the weakest league. Oh, the Gryphons are dying because Paladin was AFK. I mean, he was buying some items. I know he's one in the hospital. He was in the hospital. Paladin was in the hospital and all of the Gryphons evaporated. I mean, 3 of them. It's a big chunk of the army. Mamma mia, this looks dangerous. Paladin is hiding at the lab. Okay, Gryphons on top of the trees. That's what you want. Ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage. Hacks in the perfect moment. GG. Oh, Mirisha, this is so close, but with double economy for the Orc is kicking in, and Orc has one more hero. Blood Mage is back, but it's super expensive.
A player's forces are under attack.
This human army versus Orc heroes. And yes, the flying army can position very well, while the Orc units need to like run around. Mr. Fortitude love those tight choke points. No Hunter survives, but barely. Paladin is running in circles, but the Gryphons are melting, and Kodo Beast with the body block. Paladin is trying to buy an item. Is he going to buy a healing item? Yes, he bought big invul in the last moment. But is there an exit plan? Is there an exit plan, or is GG plan? The last flame strike is here. Fortitude is trying to survive. This Paladin needs to exit. Run, Paladin, land the great escape of Pala Rifle. But is he escaping to the lobby? Yes, he's escaping to the lobby. GG. It's not a good indicator from before tomorrow, guys. I need to go to in real life to assist my grandfather with 1 time. So I will leave you with Winamp. And 2 more games like that are coming. That was efficient. That was close. Let's go. Yo. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And what I want to tell you is one thing. I was able to fix the cosmic lights, which makes me happy. I unplugged it and I plugged it back. And I unplugged it and I plugged it back. Repeat, repeat, repeat. And it worked, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty good. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, because in real life is done for now, I will start preparing for tomorrow. So let's make a new folder in my Google Drive called SaulCasterMan. Okay. Folder has been created. Now I'm going to make a Google Sheet. Okay, it's called Dolphin Warcraft Super League 1. And ladies and gentlemen, what we want to prepare. So there is a possibility of Fortitude versus Pally Rifle. So what I can tell you about Fortitude Pally Rifle. So 40 versus Pally Rifle. So it's potential 40 versus Lin. So if Mr. Neo will ask me, Saul, what do you think about Fortitude Pally Rifle? We have an observation. So point. Okay. Guys, we need to look smart tomorrow, okay? We are not beautiful. We are going to be smart, okay? That's what we are going to try to do. And of course, we are going to check the grabby. I want to 2 games of Fortitude versus Pally Rifle. Okay, so my first point about Fortitude Pally Rifle is as following. That's Friday night. That's true, Mr. Xexo. So yes, he plays fast Pala, but sub-optimal. So Fortitude versus Pally Rifle is playing like 2 late blacksmith. So he delays his rifleman, but in general it's okay. He likes to creep fast and dance. What about the mid game? In the mid game, he will creep and go tier 3. So even versus only 1 Tauren totem, he goes for a double Gryphons and no third hero. And what is amazing, hello Mr. Lars, what is amazing about Fortitude is his ability to position Gryphons. So like he will always keep them on top of the trees in order to force opponent land army to engage in weird way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so is Hammerfall a Pally Rifle map for Mr. Fortitude? Let's see if my read is correct. Focus is not playing in Dolphin Super League. Fortitude is playing in the Dolphin Super League, and I may cast his game versus Pally Rifle. So let's see. Okay, on this map he's using old build order. Oh, Mr. Toothpaste. What I can tell you? Sometimes it's like that. You know about my keypad, Mr. Toothpaste? When my keypad will stop working, I have a second keypad, but already one of like the important part was like is broken on him, but I think I can make it work to play. But yes, I have very limited. You can't buy this keypad anymore, and I can't like learn the new one. So when my keypad breaks, I won't be able to play anymore. I will be just a caster. Okay, so Fortitude is playing. Okay, the old Pally Rifle. I will do Windows update and how it will work after. I mean, I wish you luck with your buttons, sir. Guys, one more game, so I need to learn. I need to learn how Mr. 42 is playing versus Pali Rifle. Okay. And we'll check Grabby. We need notes. We need notes. Okay, so as you can see, this Paladin is late, right? Focus will be in his base. But on this very map, he can get pretty fast tag because of the tree layout. The trees, in other words, are very close to the town hall. And because of that, he can get a lot of lumber quickly, but he decides to creep under pressure. So Fortitude doesn't trust the new build order, the fast Paladin build order.
A player's forces are under
without a good reason. Okay, now his defense. His defense is very good. So he will keep his rifles in his base, like towers, basically. It's like a rifle tower. Not really, he's like going away. He still needs lumber. Oh, Miss Riley Militia. He like moved them before call to arms. Okay, Militia will fight defensively. He needs one more lumber to tech. Okay, after teching, we can celebrate with one big creeping. I mean, in other words, you can like creep Makrura, but it's not that easy when Farseer Headhunter is around the corner. And yes, how efficient you can stay, Mr. Fortitude. Again, he has more mana than the Farseer player, which is good. Rifleman number 4 is on the way. It's time for 1-0 upgrade. And again, Mr. Focus, are you going to play Tauren or not? Tauren or no? Well, Mr. Simon, good evening. I see that Grab is playing. And info how he's doing? How is Mr. Grabby doing? And I need to check the YouTube chat. Mr. Screw YouTube. I'm speeding up a little bit because I'm learning. Mr. Rolex, with Orc, I will be. With all due respect to Mr. Rolex, Grab is giga good. Hello, what's the score in the series? Hello, Mr. Hazard. The issue is, Mr. Hazard, I'm not following the full series. I think they play 5 games. The only game I saw was on Northern Isles, and actually Fortitude lost. And he played Pala Rifle, so this is the final game. I don't know the score. Last hit by the Orc. And there was Tauren Chieftain, and it's a Tauren Chieftain again. Tauren Chieftain again. It's beautiful Pala Rifle. I hope this time with better execution, Mr. Fortitude. In the previous game, he got sloppy. So, sorry, Mr. Hazard, I'm just like watching the game a little bit like quicker, because this show match already ended like 2 hours ago, so I'm checking the games from the show match, but you know, like without actually watching it live, without that. Mr. Starbucks said that Focus only uses 2 control groups, one for heroes and second for his units. A strange way to play. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, there are some optimal ways of playing and suboptimal ways of playing, but hard for me to judge. And level 1 Paladin Creepjack. Level 1 Paladin Creepjack, lol. Fortitude wants to brawl on level 1. And he got the rifleman, the headhunter. Greedy creep by Mr. Focus. And Fortitude will get the rogue golem. Oh, that's so important. Who will get the rogue golem? Okay, 1 rifleman goes down, but 2 headhunters are dead in total. There is still man on the paladin, but paladin is away from getting level 3. So Orc can trade more efficient, I feel like. And there is still Tauren transition going on. Another Holy Light, but that was the last Holy Light. Fortitude wants to be aggressive still. Blood Mage is coming. Is he pulling Militia? Is he pulling Militia? Is it Brute Force Technology? Is it Brute Force Technology? He got the Farseer with a TP. I'm not saying that Farseer should teleport because it was just level 1 with low HP, but because of that later, who got experience? Focus got the Rogue Golem, by the way. But yes, I would brute force this. But he's still going tier 3. Okay, I need to make a note, guys. To make a note. to make a note. I need to make a note. I'm sorry. Okay, on Hammerfall, 40 creepjacks.
A player's forces are under attack.
When he expects PC, so no Naga visible, he will be aggressive on level 1 Paladin when long rifle range is ready to stop creeping, but still tier 3. So not brute forcing. Okay. Guys, I'm making notes for tomorrow. I will be the real caster. And I should start with Lin versus Orc. I will do it later. I'm a gamer. It's Friday night. I have nothing else to do. I have nothing else to do, guys. I'm not going to party. I'm not like in a pub. I'm just okay. So he creeps. Lumber mill is here. Perfect. So I'm expecting double aviary and flame strike. Yep. So he's flame striking. That's for sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, more creeping. That's what Fortitude likes to do. Creep. Creep, creep, creep. What Mr. Focus is doing, he's creeping as well with Shockwave. Gardening is not my hobby, Mr. Rugby. Gardening is what I do because I have to do. If I would get $1 million donation today, I would do exactly 0 gardening for like 20 years. Okay, 1 Rifleman Scout. I need to write this down because it's very unique. And there's nothing wrong with gardening, but I just prefer 1 Rifle Scout. 40 is giga good with it. To no opponent position before Raider, Shadow Hunter. It can't be really countered, and you can last hit. Okay, now I need to make a note about Flame Strike.
A player's forces are
I mean, I don't mind gardening. It's pretty cool, but you know, prefer to make guides about Warcraft. Do I have any hobby? I mean, no. Okay, the rifle actually died. He was too close to Sun. Okay, level 3 on the TC. Blood Mage Management. Guys, level 3 Blood Mage. Siphon or Flame Strike? Siphon or Flame Strike. It depends on the amount of Headhunters. Zeppelin drop. Oh, Mr. Focus, I love you. And expand with Shadow. Expand with Shadow, please. Expand with He Will. I love you. In Russian, how do you say I love you? Я тебе люблю. Mr. Focus, that's beautiful.
a player's force.
Mi amo in Spanish. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay. That's okay. I love it. I love it. Okay. I love it. Zeppelin drop. Shockwave is here. Show me your best shockwave. Oh, I mean, free walker and TP out, TP out, TP out, TP out, TP out. No! Okay. Okay, so versus Zeppelin drop. He tries to snipe Zeppelin after TP, but that's pretty obvious. My point is that he actually tried to TP here. Now, you know, he tried to TP here to snipe the Zeppelin. Now my question is, okay, on level he plays Flame Strike 2. Okay, Blood Mage, Blood Mage. Flame Strike level 2 over Siphon versus Headhunters. And he has a lot of mana. Okay, what is his reaction to the Zeppelin drop? Some players make a workshop. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Empressed. Welcome, welcome. I love this. Expansion is already here. Okay. Mr. Fortitude knows what's up. I mean, okay, TP used. Oh, the last hit. He's so good with last hits. And Shadow is like, hello guys, my name is Shadow Hunter. Okay, so what is his reaction to this information of Zeppelin drops? Nothing really special. But yes, Focus has started his game of efficiency. Saul, are you elf or human? I'm random. I'm random. I like them all. Mr. Empress. And if you ask me, Saul, what do you play versus human? I'm a multiple race player. In some matchups, I would play human. In some, I would play night elf. My highest MMR is with human, but I like to play night elf versus human, for example. I like to play night elf versus undead, but I'm just getting demolished. Okay, the question is, are we fighting this? Mr. Focus wants to fight. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Fortitude with 1-1 upgrade on both units, so... Which was your most biggest MMR? 2074 MMR with human, when Pala Rifle was balanced correctly. Ladies and gentlemen, Flame Strike level 2 is hitting, and yes, positioning. Positioning is here. I will talk about Super League in a moment. So yes, this is Fortitude like magic. Look at this. But ladies and gentlemen, there is a healing ward, and this healing ward is so juicy. This healing ward is so juicy from the turtles. Another shockwave, but there is one more heal scroll on Fortitude. Man, this healing ward is so juicy. But Fortitude has supply lead. One tower and got microed. This efficiency. Efficiency. The Holy Light is here. Too early! Mr. Focus fought too early, I'm afraid. Was there a solution other than like this Zeppelin laming? I don't know. Could like Zeppelin lame more? I don't know, but Focus has just left the game. Okay, do we have anything to type here? 1-1 upgrades. The TP and creep around until he gets a Gryphon. What do you think? Who do you think win the Super League? I think Happy. Happy will win the Super League. But barely. Barely. I mean, in the grand final, he has like this confidence, and that's my opinion. I'm preparing because I tomorrow have an appearance on Back to Warcraft. I want to look smart. You just push with 1-1. Heal scrolls. Heal scrolls. No third hero. Fortitude likes to push with double heal scroll. No counter expo. No third hero. Just 1-1 upgrades and heal scrolls. One Staff of Sanctuary. Okay, so this is how he plays versus Orc. And Focus had a pretty nice idea. Okay, what he plays on a non... Okay, one more game. What he will play on Concealed Hill? For some reason, never Pala Rifle on Concealed Hill, right? Never Pala Rifle on Concealed Hill. Let's go. How can win? They all can win the tournament. They are very close in skill, but Happy strikes me like this killer. And, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not a great person to ask who will win this, because I have always bad predictions. I'm better than on predicting strategy than who will actually win. So yes, as Mr. Starbucks says, Chinese, Korean players, they don't play Pala Rifle on Concealed Hill. And it's going to be Archmage, but it's a 2-farm tech. The score is, sorry, Mr. Do Not Disturb, I'm not tracking the score. Hello, Mr. New Mega Gymman. I predict 2 heroes in this game. I mean, Riflecaster 1 base or MK. He sometimes used to play MK, but no. Okay, I wonder about the farms. 2 farm or 3 farm tech? 2 farm or 3 farm tech? Okay, 2 farm. 2 farm tech with an arcane tower. Oh, Mr. Xexo, that's a lot of factors. Hard to predict. Hard to predict. You know, there are things that AI can abuse, like, for example, Footman defense can be, like, spammed because there is no cooldown. So you can basically use defense perfectly. So only when projectile is about to hit you, turn on defense for 1 split second and you turn it off. I mean, you are limited by, like, Warcraft 3 engine. But AI with infinite APM can have perfect defense footies. You know, stuff like that. But to predict all of the factors, I think he's going for Hulk Creep Road. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to make a note. Hello, Mr. Beefy Blaine 2. I remember you. You are the Mr. Oaks guy, right? Hello, thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to you. Am I following you? I'm not following! Mr. Beefy Blaine 2. I'm following now, and if somebody else wants to check Mr. Beefy Blaine, follow. Follow. I need to check. What I'm doing, guys, I'm casting Fortitude versus Focus. Okay, versus Pala Rifle. No problem, like. The least I can do, and sometimes you get a shout out and you have 0 followers and stuff like that, so don't worry. Yeah, versus Pala Rifle, non-Pala Rifle. Concealed hits is non-Pala Rifle. Archmage 2, Farm, Tech, Arcane.
Player's forces are under attack.
Tower Rifle Caster with Hulk Creep Road. Okay. I'm making notes for tomorrow. And I'm kinda assuming that Lin will win. Maybe this Excel sheet has no sense, but... Okay, he actually made third farm. Well, it was late. So evasion creeping with defense? It looks like evasion creeping with defense.
Town is under siege.
What is evasion creeping? Exactly that. You have Arcane Tower that will protect your base and you creep small green camps away from the orc. Hey Saul, are you going to cast with Remo and Neo tomorrow? Mr. Remo Demo has in real life obligations. That's why I got invited as a replacement. Mr. Remo Demo. And I want to use my chance well, Mr. Arcos. To provide some nice casting. So that's why I'm preparing a little bit. My plan is to make 5 tabs in the Excel sheet, right? Because it's 3 games. 1 game is certain. So is there actually going to be 6 tabs? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Prepare a little bit. Okay, so... This tech is late, and is a late defend. The problem with defend is that's what Mr. Hitman says to me. That, I mean, that's like how do I understand Mr. Hitman point, is that if you go for defend, it's very hard to keep footies alive in good shape. So actually you can benefit from pressuring orc. And ladies and gentlemen, what a support to the stream! Mr. Simon with the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Simon, that's huge. Thank you, sir. And Mr. Running with the beats. Mr. Running, thank you. I remember that you gifted beats yesterday. And I was like casting. Thank you, Mr. Running, for 300 beats. And thank you, Mr. Simon, for 5 subs. And guys, I'm going to cast Mr. Grabby games soon. But thank you for that, Mr. Simon. I really appreciate it. Like 5 gifted subs is a lot. Thank you, guys, and let me tell you, I will try to do my best, ladies and gentlemen, with providing good casting. That's what I do. I'm actually trying to be a little bit professional. You know, give me one more year, and maybe before next casting with Back to Warcraft, I will be with Mr. Simon on the microphone. You know, one day before, and we'll practice spelling like Saul say Gryphon as like a Griffon, and Mr. Simon's like, no, this is how you say Gryphon. Saul, how do you call third level of masonry? Imbued masonry. Yes. Casting is one thing, but yes. Damage. Saul, how do you spell damage? Damage, Saul. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter by Focus Pocus, it's tier 3. Yep, that's tier 3 technologies. What's the idea? You play as... you play Headhunters and one Tower and Totem. And what all humans should do versus that? Humans should squeeze with MK. Man, this red sub badge looks the best, I think. Well, that's very impressive. Thank you for being the rank 1. Rank 1, right? Or no? Ah, this 25! It's 25. I don't even recognize the badges. Sorry, sir. It's 25 in total. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Simon. And thank you again, Mr. Running, for the bits. Thank you. So yes, I need to practice pronunciation a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, early game of Mr. Fortitude is not great. It's not great. Okay, and I need to make a note. Sorry. A note. Okay, so I was wrong here. Concept here to farm. It's free farm tag. A rifle caster with half creep road into kinda late defense. But to creep, not to go into burrows. I mean, the early game was... Okay, and ladies and gentlemen... Okay, MK has weapon sets. I don't know, Mr. Carson, what does it mean? But maybe let's not go there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Bobber. Bobber means beaver. Bobber. Bobber means beaver, is like funny Polish word for like Russian speaking people. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen, Bobber ale bydle. What is he doing? Versus tier 3 orc. He will ... Okay, what he will do versus tier 3 orc? I would creep MK level 3 and I will push with rifle caster. Let's see. So you pull the middle. Ah, the middle is getting stolen. The middle is already stolen. Fortitude is getting cooked in this game, man. He's getting cooked. Okay. No expansion. MK to level 3. Or maybe he'll push with MK level 2. 40 supply. I don't even understand this word, Mr. Simon. It's like sometimes you show like a German person, like German-speaking person, like long German word, and it's actually a fake word, you know? So I never use this word in my life, Mr. Simon. I don't even know it's a real word. But yes, I can't say this word. Stuzy powyłamywanymi nogami is like another tongue twister, and you actually use this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Zeppelin drop by Focus. So again, we know that Fortitude will like TP here and will try to snipe the Zeppelin. I will TP here. Or here. We TP here. Mr. Focus is buying time. He has no TP! Why there is no TP on the Archmage? What did I miss? This is so over! Fortitude is going back on foot. Let's go to the human base. Good. Grzegorz is a very popular name. My sadly that uncle that is not longer with us. I mean, he passed like 10 years ago. His name was Grzegorz. And Brzęczyszczykiewicz sounds like a normal second name. I mean last name. So that's actually meta. I like this. Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Tauren Chieftain joins us. This is Scouting Zeppelin. Okay. Counter Zeppelin. If no air units, counter Zeppelin to scout. Okay. I mean, like every language has long words, right? Like for example, ołówek is a funny word. It means pencil, and it's short. But I heard that it's very hard to recreate for non-Polish native speakers because it has w sound, and w is also present in my name. My name is Michał. Michał with the w at the end. I heard that ołówek is hard to say, okay? And it doesn't look that weird. Michael Saul. Okay. Ołówek is a perfectly normal word for pencil. Okay, it's actually tier 3. But what is tier 3 is going to offer you? Inner Fire? He's level 3, so he's not squeezing. He got tier 3 for Firelord, maybe. Just maybe. You need Firelord to counter Spirit Walkers, baby. But there's no Spirit Walkers in this game. Yes, it's Firelord, but the Spirit Walkers are extinct, man. Okay, Scouting Zeppelin provides some data. Orb can perch on the Drake pretty well. And Cryptjack is here with double Tauren. I think Mr. Focus can fight this. Actually, do we have Inner Fire? Is Inner Fire on the way? Yes, it is, but this upgrade takes a long time to go online. Mr. Fortitude can't afford Militia. Stomp used, but there is Invul. CC needs to survive, and ladies and gentlemen, even though a human army has imp, Bolt, and there is no corpse on the Tauren, but there is no Spirit Walker as well. TPUs on Tauren level 1, and ladies and gentlemen, now Fortitude will get the Red Drake. He picked wrong skill on the Firelord, the right skill, the Incinerate, to deny the corpse. Okay, guys, I need to make an Excel sheet with not funny jokes, okay? Okay, not funny jokes. Not funny jokes. Okay, what is joke? Okay. What is
the player's forces are under attack.
The favorite skill? What is the a favorite? Okay, it's not important. Favorite skill of a hero. Okay, no. Okay. So you have a serial killer, and this. What is the favorite skill of a serial killer in Warcraft 3? And the answer is Incinerate. Because it removed the evidence. Nothing was left after this Tauren, so he was not going to be caught by police. I'm watching too much Dexter TV show, okay? What is the favorite skill in Warcraft? No. Okay, we are not using this joke. I need to be professional out back to Warcraft, okay? I need to make another... I need to have another tab in the Excel sheet. Approved jokes, okay? This joke is not approved. I don't have a license, okay? To use it. Forget about it, guys. Forget about it. Okay, Scouting Zeppelin is not... Oh, he survives! 7 HP, lol. There is no vision. There is no vision. There is no vision.
A player's forces are under attack.
Which hero would be the best DJ? Keeper of the groove? Exactly, Mr. Simon. Keep it up. Keep it coming. Beautiful. It's music related. I don't know enough music. Enough about music to like appreciate it. But yes, groove is like this type of music or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes. And let's focus. Okay, so this is over. By the way, this Fire Lord is not very important here. I mean, SaulPlayerMan is pretty good. There is no dispel. I listen to like no music, Mr. Disturb. I don't have like a favorite genre. I just... Okay, no inner fire. There is inner fire. Meow? Meow, yes. Meow. Meow? I don't know. It's Meow. My name is Meow. I mean, I listen to music, but like I don't have like a favorite, you know. Like one day I need to show you my playlist on YouTube Music. Shadow Hunter got SaulPlayerMan. You listen to Night of Music theme, ladies and gentlemen. Look at their Spirit Walkers, actually, to my surprise. My name is Micha. You are Michał. Michał with this weird Polish character. Hello, Mr. Bedbox. Welcome, welcome. A friend of mine from Poland was called Michael, and I just reminded this Michał thing when visiting his place. Exactly. I mean, Michael, Michał, Mike, Michelle. Popular name. Yes, that's true, Mr. Do Not Disturb. My grandmother informed me about that. And in my opinion, like the names are like not important. Like, if I would have children and somebody would ask me, Saul, how do you going to call those children? Are you going to use Warcraft free names? Are you going to call your son Lemes? I would say no, just a random name. We can draw it on random. Doesn't matter. I don't divide names on cool and not cool. Like it's like with colors. What is your favorite color? Every color is cool, right? Like when you look at this from this angle, every color is cool. Every name is cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, there are some weird names, so if you name your child with numbers, as Mr. Random Guys says, then people will make fun, right? So if you use like this meta name, maybe a little bit better. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, Stomp is here. We have the biggest fight of this game. It's a very exotic game because it has tier 3 versus tier 3. You never see this in this matchup. Stomp is Grande and Tauren Chieftain is helping the Taurens to spread Pulverize. And Mr. Fortitude is not looking too sweet, ladies and gentlemen. He's behind in supply. There is expansion running for the Orc. When it happened, I don't even know because I'm talking about how you spell my Polish name. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Orc traded enough. He's afraid of militia as he should be, and he's teleporting out because he understands that he has a nice, brave future in front of him because of this expansion, as he can spend his gold from the expansion or getting some mana back on the heroes. Even though he's not playing versus Polar Rifle, if you spend your mana quickly, you run out of the mana. But ladies and gentlemen, the last big camp on Concealed Hill goes to Mr. Fortitude. My name is Makrura, so you will always love me. Always love it. Yeah, Makrura, that's a lovely name, if you are into the meme. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Distar, but I mean, you can just say that it doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day. It matters like who are you? I could be called like completely different. And I don't think I would be an undead player instead of Polar Rifle player Kappa. I mean, if you name your son like I don't know, Draco Malfoy or whatever, I don't know. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter. And some names are like, you know, they used to be popular, but not really. Like the name Adolf. It's a very nice first name, but it has kind of bad melody to it because of history. So yes, but let's not go there. Let's not go there, ladies and gentlemen. It is a nice name, but, you know, controversial. Yes. There was a Polish YouTuber named Adolf, and he was like 8 years old. Very nice man. Not longer with us, sadly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude needs to push into this expansion. And Stomp to connect. Not really. Bolt was there. No soul burn, so Tauren can stomp. And look at those Taurens. Look at those Taurens. But they're connecting into a hero. It means that Pulverize is not that juicy. Spirit Walkers in the ethereal form are here. Remember that the favorite skill of the serial killers in Warcraft 3 is presence. The Taurens will evaporate. There is nothing to resurrect. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? The Stomp will be used, not really, so Mr. Fortitude is kiting back, because in kiting we trust that the trait of every good pala rifle player to kite well. And it means attack and pull back to keep those nice positions, but it's kinda hard versus that many towers, and especially when there is Orb of Lightning. Who needs Raiders when you have beautiful Orb of Lightning? 75 supply for Focus, 48 supply for Fortitude. We know how this game is going to end. There's one Sorg Lady, I wonder why. Remember that Taurens have resistant skin technology. It means that you can really threaten them with slow, because slow duration is quite short. And I'm speeding up because it's over, guys. It's 30 supply advantage with triple hero versus triple hero. Similar level. 1 second. Okay, the show match is over. Let me make the final note. So, versus tier 3 he will. If the game is bad, he will go tier 3 himself for inner fire rifles, staff, and third hero fire lord to deny Taurens. Deny is the wrong word. Okay, probably versus... If the game would be closer, I think with better start, probably tier 2 all-in. Probably, but we don't know that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's enough, and let's check Mr. Grabby. Huh? Let's check Mr. Grabby. Mr. Grabby versus Ghoulman? Okay, why Grabby has such a low MMR? That's my question number one, with all due respect. Mr. Grabby, and he's playing versus Ghoulman? Grabby's gaming. I remember when Ghoulman was lower MMR than I was. Mr. Ghoulman has been like playing a lot. Okay, Grabby should like break him. Okay, let me check Mr. Grabby's stream. Okay, what Grabby is doing? Okay. Okay, Grabby is playing versus Ghoulman with Blade Master Mirror Image. Okay, that's actually an interesting game. The only problem is that it's Mr. Ghoulman, so Mr. Grabby is like big advantage, right? Okay, so let's watch one game like that. And later maybe we'll watch more of Grabby. In the meantime, I will be preparing for tomorrow.
I'm making one Wyvern. One Wind Rider, I should say.
That's Mr. Summer. By the way, hello to the viewers, hello to the YouTube chatters, hello to the Twitch chatters. Nice to see you guys. You joined Dolphin? Yes, tomorrow, Mr. Kevin. For one day, because Mr. Rimo Dimo is busy. Okay, this is a Terna stand. Super big map. Now, yeah, I need to prepare, Mr. Kevin. It's not a joke. It's a big cast.
He killed a peon.
I prepared versus for Fortitude versus Polar Rifle, so I need to prepare for many other things.
Guess I didn't hear
Is he on BNet? That's Warcraft 3 Champions, Mr. Bendilock. Mr. Twilight Steve, you know, some... no, they're like... You know... Some, you know, it's like... in the Twitch chat, you know, like talking about personal life, maybe it was an issue. And I saw it that you did today as well about Mr. Grabby and the children, you know, so maybe that was an issue.
Recently.
Clog meta. He has a clog, yes, from Warcraft Champions or from BNet, I don't know. So I don't know, Mr. Twilight Steve, but you know, sometimes, you know, there can be a misunderstanding. I think there was no bad intentions. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby with Blade Master Mirror Image, and he's playing versus Ghoulman, that is playing a lot of ghouls. There is one beautiful wyvern in the air, but soon there should be hexed. Speaking about, okay, Coil, Frost Armor first, that's juicy, versus Blade Master and the Grunt. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I remember now. I mean, there is also bad moment for trolling, you know. Streamers have limited patience. There are some good bad days for streamers. Oh, that's a good take, Mr. Kevin. I like it. Okay, so there is always a Coil Nova option. Ah, there is not actually because it's Frost Armor level 1, so Coil is out of the table. Okay, so Mr. Grabby is chasing. Show me Grabby versus Jens, please. Give me Grabby versus Jens, that's what I want to see. Mighty Grabby versus Mighty Jens. Show me. Show me. Okay, Grabby says in his title that at 10 PM European time he will play Path of Exile, so let's watch Mr. Grabby games until we can, okay? Because the Grabby will game for 30 more minutes. Mr. Ghoulman is sending ghouls. Grabby MMR actually decreased, Mr. Nicola. Grabby, when he was more active, he had legit 2500 MMR and he got 2200 MMR with different races. But now Mr. Grabby is a little bit lower than usual. Mr. Nicola, 2300 is amazing. It's more MMR than I will ever get in my life. But let me tell you that Grabby is a world champion. If Grabby would play for 1 year competitively, Grabby would be like in top 5 world, in my opinion. But yes, he's much better than 2350 MMR, that's my point. It's like saying, you know, Haaland could be good in like Portugal football league or whatever. Like, yeah, but he can also dominate in the championship or like in Spanish league. So yes, it's just potential. Grabby has a lot of potential. Okay, and Grabby is removing those ghouls. Really? Tier list! Ay. Okay. That's funny, Mr. Private Gaming, actually. That is a Path of Exile partner? Okay, congratulations. Can you be a Warcraft partner? I want to be a Warcraft partner. Okay, nice dust. Grabby is removing the fiends one by one. Okay. And what's now? What's now?
Excellent choice. Yes. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Direct my blade.
Grabby is on tier 2, but I don't see any destroyers in Mr. Grabby opponent army. So Grabby is doing just fine. Yeah, there is no orb, but Mr. Ghoulman killed the Expo, and Grabby is playing mass Podo Beasts. So Undead should pull back now, go tier 3. Mr. Spikelet, can you be nicer? Can you say, oh my god, Ghoulman is playing so well, he surprised Grabby with tier 2 aggression. Okay, imagine if Grabby would read this chat, he would be very sad. Okay. I mean, I understand the strong reaction, but Mr. Spikelet, it's the best patch for Undead. Definitely that's the reason, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ghoulman needs to be careful. Mr. Grabby accumulates a lot of units. And Mr. Ghoulman is still on level 1 leech. I also lost to Ghoulman. I lost to Ghoulman too. But Grab is not going to lose to Mr. Ghoulman. Grab is just removing this lead with level 2 crit. What is surprising, Mr. Spike, there's only 300 MMR difference because Mr. Grab is at 2350 MMR. So, yes. 100 MMR is going up, Orc MMR is going down. Mr. Grabby is going for the surround and it's GG. Mr. Grab is actually winning. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, look at those tasty things. Very tasty. Grab is hold. Oh, he let him go. He let him go because Shadow Hunter moved. Mr. Ghoulman, can you survive this? No expansion from the Undead, there was just tier 2 Aline. Now I do understand. Now I do understand. Ah, so Mr. Ghoulman is still not integrated of the position. And also Mr. Grabby hijacked so many pins.
Let DK go.
Yeah, Grabby is ahead. Grabby is clearly ahead. Mr. Ghoulman, very nice try, but I thought that Undead has the expo, that's why I was super optimistic. Level 3 Shadow versus level 1 Leech. Body block on the skeleton, look at this. Okay. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Grab will play Warcraft 3 for 30 more minutes. Okay. Grab is doing a nice thing. He's like stealing big camps from Mr. Ghoulman, and Mr. Ghoulman has an orb, and he thinks that this orb will actually allow him to survive this. Is it true? And Mr. Lajuk with the raid. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. Thank you for the raid. I hope it's a nice stream. We are watching Mr. Grabby. I was watching Lajuk versus Yumiko, Orc Mirror. That's what I was watching. And Mr. Ghoulman says GG. Hello, we are from Lajuk. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. You won versus Jens? Nice.
I think he played quite well.
I saw you won
This
versus
is a
1-0
2000
as well.
MMR player. He scouted.
I heard that you spoke with 1-0. That's very nice. That's what Mr. Toothpaste told me. Hey Saul, Lajuk is speaking in Chinese with 1-0. Okay, shout out to Mr. Lajuk, of course. Thank you for the raid. If somebody is not following Mr. Lajuk at 2300, he has the same MMR as, almost the same MMR as Mr. Grabby. So yes, Mr. Lajuk definitely a very good orc. Shout out to Mr. Lajuk. And ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Grabby will play for 30 more minutes. So we are awaiting the next game. Grabby likes to talk after the games. And ladies and gentlemen, I need to prepare for tomorrow. So thank you, Mr. Lajuk, again. What we are doing, I'm watching some Warcraft and I'm preparing for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I have an invitation to back to Warcraft cast. So ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to cast tomorrow. I'm going to cast Cow versus Lyn. Cow versus Lyn. So I'm going to cast 3 series. But I need to be ready. Okay. Let's duplicate this. Okay, so Kaho versus Lyn. That's the series number 1, and it's going to happen for sure, so I need to see how Lyn plays versus Orcs. Okay, now we have actually 2 options. So it's either Cow versus 1-0 or Lyn versus 1-0. So Cow versus 1-0 or Lyn versus 1-0. And then it's either... Then we have 3 options. So it's either 40 Lyn, 1-0 Lyn, or Cow Lyn. So 6 options in total. So 40 versus Kaho. And ladies and gentlemen, duplicate. 40 versus 1-0. ladies and gentlemen, this is how my Excel looks like. So I only have notes, Pala Rifle. I'm ready for 40 Lin. I'm actually ready. I'm actually not ready because I'm not ready from... I'm ready from fortitude point of view. So 40 POV. I'm not ready from Lin POV. Okay. This. Okay. We need notes, guys. We need notes. I need to be ready to cast this. I'm going to prepare actually. To prepare a little bit. Okay. But first thing first, we are watching Mr. Grabby. Do you see this super prepared caster? I'm a super prepared caster. We are going to be prepared for every possible development. Cow versus Lin, Cow versus 1-0, or Lin versus 1-0, and then we have 3 different possible results. And as usually in live, I started preparation with the worst possible way, because I started preparation with 40 versus Lin. That it's, I mean, it can happen, but it's very unlikely in comparison to another options. Ladies and gentlemen, is Grabby talking? Is Grabby playing? Let me check. Grabby is queuing, so it's not going to be sadly Lajuk versus Grabby, because Mr. Grabby is queuing. And ladies and gentlemen, because of that, I need to watch. Tomorrow is the second. Tomorrow is the second last day, so there are 3 games, and then we have 2 games only, right? But it's best of 7. It's best of 7. The grand finals, semi-final and final are best of 7. Yes, so that's why you have 2 days only, because the rest is best of 5. Okay. I know the format. Oh, I actually need to add this because I usually suck with the format. Mr. Neo can ask me. We studied the format, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Format. Why 2 games last day? Because it's best of 7. That's the format question. Okay, Mr. Grabby is queuing. I hope for this preparation the payment is very good. Mr. Fimo, the payment is Mr. Is fame. I'm going to be very famous, Mr. Finot. And of course, like exposure for the community is amazing. Hello, Mr. Kozak, welcome. Yes. I try to keep trying English. I don't know how to say it in English what you just wrote. I mean, well, let me tell you, casting for money, I never did it in my life, so it's not like there is so many opportunities around you. But I'm preparing. Like, I treat Warcraft 3 as, and I'm not doing this for money, guys. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing it because it's fun. And Mr. Grabby is queuing undead. No! He's queuing undead because he can't fight on high MMR. No, but his undead MMR is almost as high as his orc MMR. Because undead is imba and orc is weak. Kappa. Ay. Okay, so let's watch one game from today, okay? How do you prepare? And ladies and gentlemen, we got 5 gifted subs from Mr. Toothpaste, and Mr. Toothpaste knows. Mr. Toothpaste, I'm not. And, well, Mr. Toothpaste, well, let me tell you, as you can see, I'm busy preparing for tomorrow. I have a lot of empty Excel sheets, okay? But, Mr. Toothpaste, I know what you want. I want to do the casting of the game that you played yesterday versus a Polish player. So, Mr. Toothpaste, the idea is after Grabby game, Grabby is playing versus yes, but Grabby is playing undead. Okay, I will cast this from Flow TV, okay? I will cast it from... It's going to be a little bit one-sided. So yes, what we are going to do, of course, we are going to cast Mr. Dwie Twarze replay from all the randoms. We are going to cast this replay 5 gifted subs for 1 minute of the game. So 1 gifted sub for 1 minute. That was the deal, right? No, it wasn't the deal. Ah, you wanted to cast this game. 42-minute game. Okay. We'll cast that. Level 7 Dreadlord. We like to see that, ladies and gentlemen. I will cast it, Mr. Toothpaste, but I have a little bit of obligations now. Oh, where is Mr. Vess? Where is this? Mr. Vess. Why Grabby has 2,242 MMR with Undead, and why he has only 100 MMR Morg with Orc? Any comments about that? Thank you for the gift subs. Again, Mr. Toothpaste, and Mr. Gengar is also saying thank you for the sub. Thank you, Mr. Toothpaste. You see, you click one button to gift subs, and people are smiling and are super happy. So that means that you need to hit this button more often, Kappa. And of course, thank you again for Mr. Buckhead and Mr. Running 2022 for the bits, and Mr. Bighead for the subs as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this game I'm casting, but I need to prepare one link for my studies later. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Where is your golden retriever? I'm not gifting you a dog, Mr. Toothpaste. What are you talking about? The golden retrievers are mine. Okay, we have golden retrievers. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. What happened today is Lane versus Life. Is a joke that golden is a dog. Golden Kappa, yes, we need golden Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, okay. Okay, so I'm going to check those games later, but we are starting with Mr. Grabby versus Jens, but Jens is playing Nidal. Man. Why he's playing Nidal versus Grabby Undead? Because Grabby is queuing with Undead, man. Grabby is so good with all of the races. 2,200 MMR with Human. What was his MMR last season? Look at this. Grabby had 2,448 MMR with Orc, 2,178 with Nidal, 2,250 with Undead, and 2,216 with Human, and with Random almost 2,200. So, ladies and gentlemen, since there, Mr. Grabby lost 100 MMR with his Orc. Okay, we know everything. Ladies and gentlemen, how painful this game is going to be. Let's go! I would like to remind everybody that soon Mr. Grabby will go to Path of Exile, so we need to get Mr. Grabby games until we can. I'm going to cast this game for YouTube. I'm going to post this game only if Grabby wins, which is like 5%. If Grabby can win this game, I would be giga surprised. Okay. Hello to the YouTube chat, by the way. Hello, guys. 5% is generous. We'll see about that. Guys, I'm casting for YouTube. Not to put it on YouTube. Just I want to a little bit of warm-up for casting, because Mr. Toothpaste, I know that when he gives 5 subs, he has super high expectations, Kappa. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and Grabby is playing Warcraft 3 on ladder. And because Grabby was queuing for 4 minutes with his Orc, with his best race, he decided to play another race where he has like a little bit lower MMR, so it should be easier for him to find the game. But Grabby didn't know that Jens, my favorite Nidalf player, was also in the queue, and we have Jens versus Grabby, ladies and gentlemen. And Jens is playing his main race, while Grabby is not playing his main race. And ladies and gentlemen, Grabby is playing a new thing, which is going to be probably Lich expansion. So if you don't know, versus Demon Hunter playing Lich Expo actually makes sense. Mostly you see this on springtime because of how the map layout looks like. But if Grabby is going to expand, the idea is that with Nova you snipe Wisps and you try to slow down Demon Hunter before he mana burns you. Of course, it's also possible that Grabby will play for the Tower Rush, but I don't think so. I think he will play the Lich Expo. He's not pulling the creeps, which I'm a little bit surprised. Of course, attacking an archer is okay, but he didn't go for the Acolyte trick. And Demon Hunter is actually giving up on the Acolyte. Sacrificial Skull is here. And no Ritual Dagger. Grab is not giving the lumber back. Why? Okay, so those ghouls are carrying like 30-something lumber. And lumber is very important on the start. But Grab is moving quickly, which is important. Mr. Jens knows, Mr. Jens is scouting and he knows that he's playing against expansion. And what is his angle? What is his strategy? 3 Moonwells before tag, ladies and gentlemen. 3 Moonwells before tag, Immolation creeping. He wants to get level 2 quickly. So Grab is like, okay, I invested into the Lich. Oh, can he Nova the Wisp? That's the power of the Lich. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, this Wisp is not going to detonate any units. And counter expansion by Jens! It's looking good for Grabby. If Grab is able to cancel the Expo, good things can happen. Another Wisp is here. Mr. Grab is like, hello Wisps, and bye Wisp. My name is Grabby. I'm from Netherlands, and I'm killing your Wisps, bro. 2 Wisps down, Grabby is ahead. I was like, I'm casting this game just in case it's Mr. Grab is going well. And can we agree that the start is pretty good? Grab is going to buy some nice items. There are clothes +5. Grabby bought the clothes. Can he deny? By the way, on pro level, they play Frost Armor. So like Mr. Labyrinth would play Frost Armor here. Grab is still missing lumber, man. Those ghouls carrying lumber. That was an issue, and yes, this is Imba Hunter, but Grabby has a nice micro, but the problem is that Grabby expansion is not going up. Grabby did not sell his altar, and that's an issue. And look at Mr. Jens. Mr. Jens can be tricky. He sent archers, 3 archers on the top. Maybe he's looking for some lucky position of the archers to actually cancel the Haunted Goldmine with just piercing damage from the archers. We'll see about that. So far, Mr. Grabby is present in the middle of the map. It's very important that Demon Hunter is not cancelling, but counter Expo by Jens is super juicy, and Night Elves are doing what Night Elves can do. Tech and expand at the same time. Expo is cancelled. Grabby is behind. Look at this positioning of the Imba Hunter. 3 archers were there. Demon Hunter in the perfect position. And ladies and gentlemen, Undead expansion goes down. Mr. Grabby will try to take some revenge. There is a lot of juicy wisp in the top left, but Grabby doesn't see it. TP is forced, and Grabby will probably re-expand. Grabby says, guys, this expo was late anyway, it's not a big deal, I will just re-expand. I still have map control, I'm still Grabby, I'm still world champion, I still love Warcraft 3. And I'm bringing more ghouls, baby. Do it, Mr. Grabby. I wish you +3 intelligence, sadly it's agility, but at least this agility didn't go to the Imba Hunter. Okay, Imba Hunter Nova before the mana burn, that's beautiful. And can Grabby surround? There is no TP on the Imba Hunter, but Imba Hunter was slippery, very slippery. Hunter's Hole is here, expansion is slowly moving, Grabby is anticipating that, but Grabby is out of mana. And Grabby see the expansion. This expansion is not going to die. It's very close to the trees. And what is the most important? Demon Hunter will stop the ghouls. I would say that this game favors the Night Elf a little bit, but the game is still open. The game is still open, and yes, Grabby needs his expo up. But yes, he needs to wait some time for that. And Grabby is not taking while his opponent is tier 2. That's the magic of the Night Elves. They can expand and tech at the same time. And I'm not saying that it's Imba, but that's how it goes. That's how the game design is. And look how fast Grabby is with his Novas. -9 and only -9 mana burn. And Nova went through on the Imba Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wisps dying, that's an issue. Mr. Jens needs his lumber. And Naga is here. No! Naga is here. No! The 3 ghouls are dead. Ghoul number 4 will die. No! Detonation. This freaking Naga. That's why tier 2 is so important. Grabby wanted to pull back his ghouls, but it wasn't good enough. Because of the Naga. Poor ghouls. I feel for you. And look at Demon Hunter, full mana, full HP. Hey! I will be back. My name is Imba Hunter. I'm full mana, full HP. Grabby. Stop this. Stop this Night Elf abuse. Can you do something? Grabby's like, Saul, I'm mining. Saul, I'm teching. Saul, I'm graveyarding. Saul, I'm doing what I can do best, but just level 2 Lich. Just level 2 Lich. Oh, and speaking about ghouls, Mr. Grabby sent his ghouls to cancel the Lord, and now Naga is out of position. And look at this, Mr. Grabby will send the ghouls back, I hope, one by one. And yes, Imba Hunter, of course, with the boost of speed can connect, but Mr. Grabby is splitting his army well. And yes, expansion will root, but that was a nice move by Mr. Grabby. He lost one, okay, he lost 2 ghouls, right? But he canceled 1 lore. That's pretty cool. And Mr. Grabby is doing what Blade Masters likes to do. So cancelling Entangled Goldmine over and over again. Can Mr. Grabby do it? But the ghoul abuse. Look at the ghoul abuse, man. Aish. 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 The Cold Arrow Boots of Speed combo. Aish. Naga is on level 2 already. Mr. Grabby economy stabilizing. Mr. Grabby is fortifying his expansion. Jens' expansion, on the other hand, is not mining yet, but the Lich may die. Run, Grabby, run! Run, Grabby, run! And Mr. Buckhead is coming with the... Mr. Buckhead is coming with the 5 gifted subs again. Thank you, Mr. Buckhead, for this huge support. Makura for you. Ladies and gentlemen, and because of this, the Lich survives. The Lich survives. Maybe Mr. Grabby is like, oh, who is... Mr. Yen is like, oh, who gifted 5 subs? Yeah. And he was distracted. No, run, Lich, he has boots of speed. Okay, with boots of speed, the Lich will survive. Guys, Lich is a slow hero. Lich is a slow hero, ladies and gentlemen, but with the boots of speed, he's able to run. And man, slowly but surely, Mr. Grabby is going into the late game. I'm not saying that he's ahead. Jens is creeping just fine. Jens is doing Jens things. So Shredder is here. Why you want Shredder? Because you want to have every cool upgrade. And is Grabby going to Supper? Is there Supper? There is no Supper. Grabby wants to kill. Yes, he's still not mining. He forgot to transfer the wisps. Mr. Grabby is doing Grabby things. He wants to kill the Expo. He wants to kill the Expo, I repeat. Can he do it? It's looking super hard. Night Elf has no TP. Night Elf is running. Expo has half HP. Grabby has healing scroll. Grabby wants to use the ghoul as long as he can. Grabby, now use the healing scroll. Now use the healing scroll. Grabby maneuver. 200 IQ maneuver. 300 IQ maneuver. Can you kill the Expo? Grabby is trying. There is so many Night Elf units and Grabby is teleporting. No! It was few seconds away. And Mr. Jens lost the wisp, but he has Shredder. This guy is working like, I don't know actually how many times better than a single wisp, but he's worth like 10 wisps easily. And he's providing the lumber. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's tier 3 versus tier 3 almost. Mr. Jens has, okay, he has double Ancient of Lore. Jens has good levels. Naga is on level 3 already. But guys, could you feel it? I could feel it, you know, this genius of Grabby. Grabby wanted to kill the base. And he almost succeeded. Grabby is upgrading towers. He shouldn't. There is no way that Night will push him now. I think it's too early. But Grabby is like, Saul, I'm 50 supply. Saul, what else I can do? Let's upgrade the towers. Okay, it's not a big deal. I do apologize. Orb is operational, and the Fiend will provide the orb for Grabby. Grabby, even though the Lich is near, Grabby wants to get the most efficiency from his upgrades, and I love it. Why not? Death Knight need levels though. And Grabby was right about the towers. Grabby can see the Matrix. There is Sapur. Mr. Jens wants revenge. Grabby, do you see the Sapur? Grabby doesn't see the Sapur. Disaster. The Sapur connects. Mr. Jens says, Grabby, I know that you are playing off-race, but that was dirty. Attacking my tree of life like that was dirty. I'm going to respond with violence. And I removed your 2 towers with my Sapur. But ladies and gentlemen, good information is that Mr. Jens is pulling back and Grabby is still alive and his tier 3 is done, so he can just remake Acolytes and he's not supply block. Is Jens a pro player? Yes. Jens is a semi-pro player. But if I can say that there is like one upcoming player not from China, not from Korea, it's Jens. He won Warcraft Champions Finals last season. Very impressive guy. Very nice guy. I spent some time with him during Raraland 2024. Shout out to Mighty Jens. Jens is amazing. And for the subs on the channel, and we get so many gifted subs again from Mr. Bucket, from Mr. Toothpaste. Thank you guys for that. A lot of people can spam Jens emote if you feel like it, because Mr. Jens agreed for me to use his looks. To use his presence as an emote. Thank you, Mr. Dave. That was my point. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby has supply lead. Grabby is rocking 2 heroes, so no Naga third. Grabby is creeping the red camp? Grabby, are you crazy? Mr. Jens wants to squeeze. Grabby has no TP. Jens is pushing the Expo. And Grabby is like, Saul? Maybe Expo will die, but I want the moose-covered granite golem. That's what I want. Mr. Grabby is going to die trying. The granite golem is dead, and Death Knight will get level 3. Clog of Flames is not great, not terrible. Ay. There is Creep Lord as a third hero. That's very extraordinary. Grabby is here, spending his mana. The problem is that Acolytes, they died again, but Mr. Jens is pulling back, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that Grabby is a world champion. He has the micro. He's professional. He's great. Maybe he's playing some other games like Path of Exile, but there is nothing wrong with that. Mr. Grabby, can you do it? It's looking tough, but he still has supply lead, and actually he's playing Naga third instead of Criplord, as I like to see. And Grabby is actually the one that knocks. Okay, it's probably too late. Supply favors Jens out of the sudden, but Grabby is morphing destroyers, but there's already one Druid of the Talon anti-destroyer technology. Mr. Grabby is a little bit blocked. He heals the ghouls very nicely with the healing scroll. This mayhem, fiends are exposed to bears, but Grabby got the Naga. Grabby got the Naga, but Naga has the healing potion. This Naga is using the healing potion well, and Naga is refusing to die. There will be Riju, there will be Moonjuice, and ladies and gentlemen, there is nothing to stop the bears, and because there is nothing to stop the bears, look at the amount of damage they deal. And GG is called, and ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the both players, and Grabby with some cool moves. So I hope I will actually post this game on YouTube, because it was much closer game than I expected by Grabby. And as we can see, Grabby is a very good player. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like the video, please feel to give the sub, like, or whatever. You know the drill. And see you in the next one. Bye. Yeah, it had moments, guys. If Expo would die of Mr. Jens, that would be a completely different story. Ah, nice try by Mr. Grabby. I like it. Okay, Mr. Grabby, are we still Warcrafting or no? Ladies and gentlemen, the Warcraft 3 era is over. Warcraft 3 era is over, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. 1 Bogdan Kapusta says Elon Musk. It's just as a random comment. It's a Polish guy because Kapusta means... how is Kapusta in English? Kapusta is a vegetable. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Just cabbage, thank you. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's okay. What we are going to do now, I'm going to, ladies and gentlemen, watch 3 replays. Bogdan is a Polish name, yeah, but Kapusta was like part of this Twitch nickname, and yes, that was funny to me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, I'm going to watch those 3 replays. I'm going to make some notes, and then if Mr. Toothpaste is still around, I'm going to watch what Mr. Toothpaste suggests, so his beautiful replay. Mr. Toothpaste, don't pretend. You have a lot of time and I need to use my my brain. There is no replays? They show me the replays. Show me the replays. Okay, they are. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, game number 1. Let's go. Saul, I once tried to explain to an Indian person what are Verenki. Can you do it? I don't know what Verenki are, but so you need to try to explain it to me. Exactly, Mr. Toothpaste. So I will watch your games soon, huh? It's pretty good. Okay, so Mr. New would ask me, hey Saul, you claim to be a professional caster. What can you tell me about yesterday games between Lin and Egg is Mr. TH, that's his name. You have Anti-Monitor, this is the replay guy that got Bing Tank Op, I don't know who is this. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lobby full of people. It's okay, it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo will ask me, Saul, how Mr. Lin plays versus Nidals. Let's see. So one burrow tech, okay. With shop, okay. So far, so good. Okay.
A player's forces are under
Guys,
attack.
I'm preparing for my appearance tomorrow at Back to Warcraft. Okay. Mr. Toothpaste is talking about that I promised him to cast a replay, and I will do it. I need to prepare a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm speeding up, so he's creeping. Okay. He will buy. Okay, prediction. So no speed scroll, double healing. Okay. Okay, I need to write it down. Okay. So, Lin point of view. Okay, in shop, because I didn't know this. In shop, you buy, in early shop. What do you buy? Healing, 1 speed scroll. You skip mana. Okay.
A player's forces are under
Okay,
attack.
and now he's going for another item. It's very map specific. I'm not saying that he will play like that on every map. Scroll, yes, that doesn't matter, Okay, now he got another item. Okay, what he can do now? Okay, second burrow. Okay, he doesn't want to fight the Imba Hunter. He splits his Grunt. He will heal him, that's nice. Okay, Imba Hunter is going to harass. He's wind walking. Okay, so it's like Sonic style of imballation, the workers. Ooh! Do you see this? Okay. Versus imballation. Highlight the base body blocks like grabby. You shall no pass peasant. Peon. Because look at this. Demon Hunter has AoE. He has AoE damage dealing ability called Imballation. And this brave peon is saying you shall no pass. Do you see this? Do you see those body blocks? Mr. Toothpaste, maybe what Mr. 120 said about orc players was correct, Kappa. To Lajuk. That was pretty impressive. And zero imballation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, laming, I mean. Where is the Grand? Okay, Grand is back. Okay, is he going to buy something from the marketplace? Very rude thing. What he did? He say? Okay, I will write it. I will write it down in the Twitch chat so nobody will hear it. Oh. I'm typing. That's what Mr. Toothpaste told me. Okay. Okay, let's not go. That's the general vibe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes. Are we buying something? Close +5. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Carson. Nice to see you. Mr. Carson, I'm preparing for my tomorrow appearance at Back to Warcraft. Mr. Carson, I try to be a professional. Have any tips? Tell me. Okay, so always buy clothes +5, even in mid game when you are close to the marketplace. It's imba. Okay, what is this? Okay. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's go. Hello, Mr. Carson. Okay, so now second grant. Okay, so Mr. Carson is much better than I do, but I'm trying to understand with orcs, of course. But yes, the late war mill. I mean, this game will end soon, but so it's going to be 3 grants, right? 3 grants. Now we just trade. If you wanna seem like a genius, call out right before Lynn is going to build his tower and totem. If you wanna seem like a genius, yeah, that's what I want. Call out right before Lynn is going to build tower and totem in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's tower and totem instead of bestiaries. Really? Okay. 3 grants. So no more headhunters, huh? No, dual bestiary, war mill, totem. No dual beast, but he goes totem when he gets info that elf is not playing mass dryads. Okay, so when he scouts dryad, count at 3. Okay, I need to make a comment from that, and I will say that I figured it out. Okay, Mr. Carson. That's how competition looks like, Kappa. Okay, Mr. Carson, advice. Okay, so when he scouts Dryad count, at 6:30, 7 minutes, he'll place totem. Okay, so what Mr. Carson says, if I understand correctly, that I should Mr. Neo, he will always go for double bestiary until he scouts mass dryad, and you're like, okay, but when he scouts mass dryads, it's very important between minute 6:30 and minute 7, and then he will place the tower and totem. Look at this. He's going to the Night Elf base, and he will see that it's still tier 2, and he'll place the tower and totem now. It will be more clear in the replays. Just ask yourself, what info does Lynn have that tells him to go tower and totem? Okay, Mr. Carson, thank you for throwing light on this aspect. I mean, this game is almost over, as we can see. What is? Okay, item prediction. Okay, what he buys now? We have 500 gold. Carson, what do you buy now? Spearclad or dust? You can't afford 2. Only dust? Tell intelligence? Mr. Carson, tell me your prediction. I don't know what happened. I would... But you want intelligence for Shadow. Dust to stop second Ancient of War creep? Because he wants to fight for the middle. Circlet if he sells mantra or gloves. Mamma mia, this Carson guy is smart. Okay, dust to top, second, and we creep. We need dust. But it was Echo Isles. So maybe it's not. It's map specific. And it's at what was the time of second Ancient of War? Around minute 4. Okay, so I would be surprised if you'd buy Circlet now, but maybe as Mr. Carson says, if he sells one of the items. And also he needs to have a free inventory spot for potential... okay. Clickbait. Okay, let's change the stream title. Mr. Summer is fighting. Preparing. Making notes about Super League. Before tomorrow, back to Warcraft casting. Okay. And I have too long title. Okay, sorry guys, I updated the stream title. Okay, he may also speak after by he may speed scroll. He may speed scroll. Okay, Circlet. He's creeping this? Mr. Carson, the prediction is not good. He's creeping, he bugged the Org Mauler. Look! I mean bugged. Look at the Org Mauler.
Player's forces are
And now he's speed scrolling because he has level 2. With dust. So he wanted level 2. And now it's everything what Mr. Carson said. Medusa can't pick the item. Okay, he got the item and does, and the archers are dying, man. Don't tell me that Medusa will die here. I think he will just die here. Perfect. Predictions were good. He wanted level 2. For this reason. Absolutely destroyed. Mamma mia. You may see speed scroll to stop at min 4. If you want to move from shop to creeping spot to creep jack after buying dust, you will see speed scroll. Mamma mia! Well, Demon Hunter is dying and Mr. Medusa got destroyed. Okay, good predictions, Mr. Carson. Watching all of those replays, I'm impressed. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, next, 1 second. We have 2 more games. Like legit, Mr. Carson, very impressive. Very impressive. Focus looks terrible. Okay, stats, replays. Orc versus Nidulf. Okay, now Autumn Leaves game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing our homework from before tomorrow. Tomorrow I got invited by Back to Warcraft to co-cast with Mr. Neo. 3 games, 3 times best of 5, and ladies and gentlemen, now I understand it a little bit more. Okay, Zerker item shop for Circlet Sludge Finger, Imo. Okay, so Berserker item into shop into finger. Okay, I know this. That I know. Okay, but then what's next? You cross the map, right? Okay, let's see. I like to do this creep road. I mean, maybe not this one, but That looks good. Ah, you remember you spoke about speed scrolling the shop, right? Exactly. I mean, not speed scrolling, but that he sometimes used to do it. Ah, Mr. Green One, I need to prepare, you know, like... we need to be a serious caster. I still have some years before I get this entitled caster that only complains, right? I still have few years of actually inclining my casting MMR. But he did it once, this tournament, and then no elf grabbed the shop. Okay, so mind game about shop on Autumn Leaf. Okay. Shop. Mind games. Okay, so it's similar with Gulpul, right? If you want to creep greedy / shop as Nidal, you can be punished by Blade Master blindly going there. It's up to the mind games. According to Mr. Carson, Len did it once in this tournament, and now all Night Elves are scared to creep greedy. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope I understand it well. Okay. So if life goes for shop first, he's a genius. Okay, I mean he's winning the mind games, right?
Forces are under attack.
I mean cow, yeah. Cow. Because it's a Len versus cow. Len versus cow. Medusa went for this. Okay, so as Mr. Carson said, item that we sell TP, we buy double heal scroll. He dodge and snare with the shop. Okay, Mr. Carson, why he's creeping this? I don't understand. Why he's creeping this? Is it like the part of getting level 2? Is he like enjoying level 2 a lot because of the crit, because he knows that Night Elves are bad with teleporting? Either you get level 2 from just Flinger, or you can get level 2 from whole Flinger camp. Okay, so he's creeping this to get level 2 with this like sludge finger, Mr. Carson says. Okay, so sell TP by double healing speed scroll. Okay. Start healing immediately, Windwalk to buy Circlut. Okay. Okay, do you buy Dust or no? I would buy Dust now or not. You have full inventory if you buy Dust. So you don't buy Dust. No Dust, right? Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. What the wolf is doing? Wolf is annoyed. Okay, so now he gets this. While still healing Blade Master, that's impressive. You attack with the Grand first, basically. And you get Skeleton. No, you need to get the big guy. Okay. So you have level 2. You heal the Grand. I mean, it's just you kill it because why not? Okay. Okay, what's now? What's now? So, sometimes you creep. Like, Len likes level 2. On Autumn Leaf, he finished Trapper at first camp to get level 2 after Finger camp. Okay. He will buy dust when Ashenov moves to the shop. Okay, I understand. So it's similar idea with Eco Isles. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Mr. Carson, for coaching me, by the way. Okay, what do we do now? So we now in the fighting shape, right? So as Mr. Carson says, as you can see, we we have absolutely no idea what Medusa the Gamer is doing. We know that Medusa the Gamer is creeping. So he probably crept green and now he's creeping the shop. And he's probably done with the shop and he's healing here and he wants to creep this. And in the meantime, Ancient of War is going here. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. He grabbed the sleuth finger as well, and he's making archers. Okay. I'm bad at reading this. Okay, it's a different wrong matchup. Okay. I thought it's Nidelf Mirror. It's not Nidelf Mirror. Okay, so Mr. Len is crossing the map in Windwalk. Why he's pulling? He wants to creep more. So he's not fighting. On this map is cool that you get also an +2 book. So like +2 intelligence you can get, +2 agility. So he's extracting items. I know that he's not going to repeat this, but Len likes to creep, man. He used speed scroll because he's going for the shop. And he wanted to make inventory space and he forgot to pick Ring of Superiority. Mr. Carson, if Mr. Neo will ask me tomorrow, is it on purpose to not pick the ring? Is it on purpose? Because he wants to have spot in the inventory, but he also will have to heal the Blade Master, so it's not on purpose. But he wants to buy dust. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. But he didn't pick it up on purpose? I don't know. He forgot it. Look, he's coming back. He can't click. Okay, Mr. 120 was right. Mr. 120 was right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And he's losing the mind game, right? Because Medusa the Gamer is not creeping greedy. I mean, he used the speed scroll to make inventory space. Maybe. Medusa has the wards. Okay, now what Mr. Carson told me, you buy dust to slow down the Night Elf creeping when he has a lot of archers. Okay. Blade is here. But Medusa got the item anyway. So later, Mr. Carson, do you agree with me that this game is going bad for Len? I mean, not super bad, but he's not achieving much. I mean, he's slowing down the creeping now, but not super good. Okay, he's going for the wisp, because what else, right? What else? No war meal.
A town is under siege.
Hello, Mr. Abnobet Gamer, nice to see you. Okay. He got one wisp here. I know that it's fine. It's fine. Good items, good early. I mean, he just crabbed in the early, so solid early, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
3 grounds in total. He's not going to use the dust because why? He is level 2 with items. So nice crits. Mr. Gengar, I can answer your question after this preparation because I want to use Mr. Carson time when he's here. Man, you just right-click Imba Hunter with your crits! Those crits, man! Another wisp has fallen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Carson is right. Double bestiary blindly. I mean, not blindly, but it's always double bestiary. Okay. Bestiary. If Len, I will quote Mr. Carson. Quote Mr. Carson. Mr. Carson, you are a gem for this community, sir. You're a gem for this community. I remember, like, I wake up in the morning, Carson is streaming. Okay, let's see what Carson is doing. And Carson is watching, like, Len game versus, like, some Night Elf on Shallow Grave, like, repeat. Then it's like, okay, is Carson going to play something? It's like, okay, another Len replay, bam. Another Len versus Night Elf. 10 more minutes of analysis. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. Never change, Mr. Carson. Okay, so, double bestiary. Double bestiary until he has more information. Okay, so now he's pulling back. He's healing in the meantime. Oh, hello, Mr. Riza. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. And it's brute strength. Okay, Mr. Carson. Always brute strength when 3 grunts. Is it a rule or no? Brute strength when 3. Always looks like it when you play. When you delay totem for minute 6-7 scouting. Maybe he's going brute strength because he knows that he's delaying totem on purpose before he gets an information. Okay. So, Mr. Riza, what I'm doing, I'm practicing my polishing my caster MMR before tomorrow. Because I got invited by Back to Warcraft to co-cast because Mr. Remo Demo is busy in real life. Ooh! There's no speed scroll. There's no speed scroll. Oh, you have a lot of items. Ah, but it was Jens versus Grabby with Undead, right? Are you referring to the Undead game, sir? Okay, we are minute 5:38, so it's too early to tell. Yeah, I casted it. I'll put it on YouTube. Orc? It was Orc? I haven't seen it. I need to check the replay. Just joined? Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So we don't have the information, we don't have the mana. Shadowhunter is bringing clarity. Because, as Mr. Carson says, we have very limited scouting. Next 60 seconds for land info. Yeah. Okay. He's okay. Is he going to tame the enraged wildkin? Is he taming the enraged wildkin? He's pressuring.
The player's forces are under attack.
He's pressuring. So he's playing reverse Demon Hunter Naga? Because there is no Naga. He has faster tech, he wants to squeeze now. But Kippur is ready. He wants to squeeze the Imba Hunter. Medusa almost surrounded the shadow. He slowed down the creeping enough to squeeze.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, entangle on the shadow? Really? Okay, still no Tauren Totem. He doesn't know about the Night Elf way of things. Okay. You can't afford boots, probably, but I buy them. The Medusa has no TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, let's write it down. Okay. When TP forced early, squeeze. Because Orc tech is faster than Night Elf, you have a window of creep, jacking, squeezing when Shadowhunter is out and Keeper is not. With Hex, Speed Scroll, Windwalk, you can kill Demon Hunter. Especially if you know when to where. I mean, that was the plan, right? Demon Hunter had no TP because he forced the TP, and he just decided to creep jack, and that was successful.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, is it Tauren Totem time anyway? Okay, so... okay. Okay, he's just getting the middle. His healer is so over, right? And okay. He's going blindly Tauren Totem at minute 7. Okay, Mr. Carson, any comments about that? Mr. Carson? I mean, in my opinion, Mr. Carson, this is a function of lumber as well. Because he basically got enough lumber now. And he's just making it in case. And Medusa is on tier 2 because Medusa lost Demon Hunter. He didn't see first Dryads during that first fight. Can you check if lores were delayed? I don't remember. I don't know the lore time. The lore's timing. Okay, I will check this soon. Maybe it's just a function of lumber. Like you want to have 0 lumber, right? With lumber mill. He's buying mercs. Getting the middle, so yes. Demon is in the altar. He's super healthy, full of mana. Blade is on level 3. Blade got the items, by the way. Medusa didn't get the items. Okay, stealing items with Blade Master level 3. That's important. Blade level 3 can steal items. Can control shop. It's important because even on maps with Goblin Merchant, you can take away invul or heal scroll. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, so Blade is being annoying. Medusa is mass dryading. Shadow is getting some items. Okay. I have one more general question, Mr. Carson. Can we talk a little bit about Shadow Hunter skills? So in this case, he went for Hex first, right? Before he wanted to squeeze, because he forced the TP on Medusa, and he wanted to creepjack Medusa on the shop because he knew that Medusa, the gamer, he will creep it. So I like Hex, right? First, and Mr. Carson says Hex if double bestiary, ward if bestiary totem. Like this fight, you just Hex and snare and kill the keeper instant. Hex kills with that. Okay, so what about skipping healing wave? If you play Hex first, because you play versus Demon Hunter with mana burn, right? In this game. So if Demon Hunter, okay. So yes, because because if you play versus Mass Dryads, you want Serpent Wards level 2, right? So you can play Hex, Serpent Ward, Serpent Ward.
A player's forces are under attack.
It doesn't matter. It's full mana. I mean, you can control Demon Hunter position with Ensnare. And Demon Hunter has amazing inventory. There is no staff, and this demon will die, right? This demon is dead. Or maybe not. He should be dead soon. No? This demon is not doing that bad. This demon is doing Demon Hunter things. But I think he's next in the menu. There's no staff. Mr. Lin is going for double hero kill. We still have enough mana for Hex. But Dryads are good with this pulling, but that was too late. Okay. So let's watch this one more time, but I need to like write it down. Okay. Hex versus Serpent Wards. If double bestiary Serpent Hex, because you can ensnare Hex Keeper, or Demon Hunter. When Tauren Totem, you have less units for hero focus, So you can open with snakes. Yeah, exactly. That's my point as well. Okay, dual bestiary. Okay, Mr. Carson had a request to check the timing of dryads. Okay, let's check timing of dryads from Mr. Medusa point of view. Were dryads late? Okay, Mr. Medusa. Okay, 21. Okay, 22 supply, 23 supply tech.
I stand ready.
Okay, so we are checking Hunter's whole timing.
I stand ready.
Okay, Hunter's whole timing is okay. 55 seconds, 60 seconds, perfect.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hunter's whole is okay. Okay, and now he's making keeper. He has enough for the lords. Okay, lords are in decent timing.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
ETP'd.
Research finished. Your building is
Starting with the dryads.
complete. Our champion
the
has
great
fallen.
outdoors.
The Riley point is okay.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So the dryads joined the army at
The
7,
great outdoors.
at minute 7. Dryad timing. Minute 7 when they joined the army. When you play 21 supply tech and keeper before lords. Okay. Okay. 2 dryads, and he makes 2 dryads again.
The great outdoors.
So that's the biggest tell, right? At 7:30 when you see 4 dryads.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
At 7:40. Confirming here 2 dryads. When you see 4 dryads at 7:40. Then you know that it's not going to burst. Really? At this timing? I mean, I think you take after like... Okay. Okay, let's not go too deep. Let's not go too deep. Okay. Game number 3. Game number 3, guys. Okay. Game number 3. Game number 3. Let's go. Makura map, ladies and gentlemen. Makura map. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, baby. And I owe Mr. Toothpaste casting as well. Mamma mia. I need to go to bed before midnight, so I'm fresh tomorrow. Okay, so now, okay, I'm going to cast from Mr. Lin perspective. Are you ready? Okay, so I'm Lin. I am going to creep a lot. I mean, this map has unique creep road because you can actually speed scroll to creep Jack Nidelf here after getting your turtles.
Ready to work, my life.
Okay, he creeps the Gnoll Brute, so he likes to creep. Okay, double healing. He goes for the turtle. Okay, he's not going to speed scroll. So, what I remember, Lin likes creeping. Level 2. He likes creeping. Okay, what he did before? What is going to be the next move? Circlet. A little bit more creeping, or creep jacking. I think he'll go to the Goblin Merchant to buy Circlet now. Okay. Okay. And Dust. That's super early. Okay, so he's healing. He's in the Night of territory. Demon Hunter is done from healing. Because he could be creeping this, but when the night starts, soon, right? So now he's going for the wisps. He uses dust on the archers. He's expecting archers to be in the base. He uses dust on them. Okay. Mr. Newell asked me, Saul, how you address the comments that Mr. Lin has map hack? How do you address the comments that Lin has map hack? Okay. That Lin has map hack. When you see alone Imba Hunter level 2, it means that he is hiding archers, most likely in his base. So you can blindly dust them. Okay, he's not going to kill a single archer, right? He's just going to force the moon juice, but it's still worth it. Or maybe no, he's just forcing a load of moon juice. He killed an archer with a speed scroll. Man, this is bullying! This blind dust! He killing so many archers! And he likes to trade with this Imba Hunter. I need to write this down. Saul, the strength of the free item blade. Exactly. Free item blade. He likes to trade with Imba Hunter because of crits with level 2 versus level 2. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Jeffs. Nice to see you, sir. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so now we are pulling back. Mana burn, we can start healing. Okay, what's now? We need some time to heal. We need some mana on the blade. Third grant is ready. We play blindly double bestiary, as Mr. Carson suggests. Yes, blindly double bestiary. When we have lumber, immediate brute strength. Okay. Actually, no mana. Blade is coming back because he's expecting that Demon Hunter will creep with Ancient of War. And we have dust, we have HP, and there is no keeper yet. Yeah, as Mr. Carson says, second Ancient of War camp, you need to squeeze it. You need to squeeze it, baby. We trade with the Imba Hunter. Remember that there is not that much moon juice because he focused the archers pretty well. And good luck with healing, Mr. Imba Hunter. Ancient of War will go down. Okay, we want to force the TP because then you can squeeze again with Shadow. Unlucky and Snare, but that's alright. Double Bestiary, Brute Strength. Shadow is here. Okay, Blade is pulling back to get the clarity faster, maybe? It's like for clarity? Yep. It's for clarity. He was very thirsty. Okay, now the Keeper timing is around the corner. Full mana, full HP Imba Hunter, by the way. But are we going to... Okay, you see there is a TP on the Imba Hunter. So there will be no squeezing. Brute Strength is here. He's going for the item! He wants to extract the item. Hex on the Forest Troll Trapper to reduce the damage output. Okay, so he's like, okay, Demon Hunter is going to follow me. I will get the item, Big Invul. Okay. He needs to heal the grants. Okay. My notes about Dryads timing. At minute 7 they joined the army, so the fact that we don't see Dryads yet, we don't have any information because of that. Okay, we need to heal everything. It's Hex first, with double bestiary. Okay, so now if he thinks about Tower and Totem, now he needs to scout. It's too early to get a double Dryad. We're in the double Dryad territory. And Hex. Okay, what we are hexing here? Imba Hunter has a TP. Hexing the Keeper to immobilize him. It's crawling. The Keeper is dead. Full mana. He hacks the demon to get item and experience. I mean, hopefully. Item and experience. Give me a break. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. Okay, guys. I'm ready for tomorrow. I have some notes. We can't overthink this. Okay, this is Len point of view. I need to make Cow point of view. Okay. That's too easy. Okay, maybe Cow will be better. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste, are you in the Twitch chat? XXX. Okay, let's check if the mode is here. Okay. Okay, guys, is Mr. Grubby playing something on ladder? No, Mr. Grubby went to Path of Exile. Do we have some cheeky show match? There is no cheeky show matches. Okay, I'm ready for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. With I'm missing some notes, okay? So I'm missing Mr. Cow point of view in Cow versus Lin. I'm missing potential Cow versus 1-0. I'm missing potential Lin versus 1-0. I'm missing potential 40 versus 1-0. I'm missing potential 40 versus Cow. And what I'm not missing is 40 versus Lin. From 40 point of view, I'm still missing Lin point of view. Okay, and then I would be a little bit ready on this. We are trying, guys. I need to go to sleep soon. 1-0 versus Hitman. It was a draw, let me tell you. But 1-0 doesn't want to play versus Hitman, I think. But let's give it a try. Maybe actually they played. Thank you again, Mr. Buckhead. Thank you, Mr. Dvietfarze, for the gifted subs. And Mr. Simons! Simon, I mean. Draw. Mr. Silvu Beton Armad, what happens is that 1-0 doesn't want to play. For some reasons, he doesn't want to play, so... Okay, Mr. Toothpaste, are you ready? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? We are casting Mr. Toothpaste replay for YouTube. Okay, you are here. Mr. Toothpaste says, Saul, for 5 gifted subs, I have a job for you. Okay, I need to use a bathroom. So it will take me 1 minute. I mean 30 seconds. I'm a gamer. And ladies and gentlemen, we are cast the replay. Okay. I mean, it maybe not go to the YouTube. We'll see about that. And don't worry, Mr. Silvu Beton Armat. It's all good. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen. Everybody has a price. My price is 5 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen. And for this price, I'm going to cast a Warcraft replay. You may say, Saul, is like an easy job. 10-minute replay and we go home. Ladies and gentlemen, life is complicated. Life is complicated, but it's a cool game. Hope you are having a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I'm going to cast this for YouTube. So I'm going to the YouTube mode. For 42 minutes. For 42 minutes. Okay. Okay. I just need to see a YouTube chat. Okay, hello YouTube. Nice to see you guys. We have 4 viewers on YouTube. That's beautiful. Hello YouTube chat. Don't worry guys. Don't worry guys. It's getting late. It's getting late. Polish derby? Probably. Okay guys. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay cast between 2. Okay. Hello, Mr. Rolex, by the way. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Rolex. Nice to see you. I hope you have a good session. I heard that you play versus Grubby. I don't know the score, but playing versus Grubby is a nice thing, of course. And Mr. Rolex, thank you for raiding. We are going to cast very exciting replay that viewers send me. And if somebody is not following Mr. Rolex, make sure to follow. The link is in the Twitch chat. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Rolex is the first person that is the certified Makura card owner in Ukraine. So, ladies and gentlemen, it was my big pleasure to add Mr. Rolex into the Makura map. And there's a beautiful Makura picture in Lviv, Ukraine, close to the opera. So, listen, I lost $20 bet to Rolex yesterday. What was the bet, Mr. Random Bet Gamer? Is human imba or? Okay, that's good. That's good, ladies. So thank you, Mr. Rolex. Congratulations for being the first holder in Ukraine. Welcome, welcome. His next game would be versus Elf. A lot of elves. Ah, you like anticipate? You saw this? You saw this draw technology? And he got Knopf. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds like a nice bet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, so nice to see you guys. Thank you for the raid. And ladies and gentlemen, we are casting for YouTube because MMR is not making games great, it's the players, right, Mr. Toothpaste? It's the players. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this amazing game of Warcraft 3, and it's a little bit of a special game because I was challenged by a viewer. A viewer told me, Saul, I played a very cool game of Warcraft 3, and I say, man, there is a lot of cool game of Warcraft 3, I know this of course, but he also said, Saul, if you are going to cast this game on stream, I will gift 5 subs. And I said, oh my god, really? But money in front. And he says, no problem. 5 gift subs were gifted. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, that we are here. I call myself a professional caster, but maybe actually in this replay, I am a professional caster. So, who is playing? On the top right, playing as a, ladies and gentlemen, green Night Elf, it's Mr. Toothpaste, a Polish Night Elf. He was recently... he recently got into 1700 MMR bracket, and he's a very active Polish Night Elf. And he gifted 5 gifted subs, so Mr. Toothpaste, go! And his opponent, it was a ladder game, is also a player from Poland. His name is Wojtalenko, and he's playing weird strategies recently versus Night Elf, and he's opening with Dreadlord. You may say, Saul, is it the Bronze Heroes game that Grubby like to cast like a 300 MMR players? No, this is, ladies and gentlemen, a 1700 MMR game, which is pretty good. It's like probably top 15, top 10% of the player pool. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting cool micro moves, but also some maybe big mistakes. a little bit of everything. So this is a pretty nice MMR range to cast, and also some extraordinary strategies like that. Ladies and gentlemen, when and if Toothpaste will scout that it's Dreadlord, we'll see about that. He has one Wisp here, and that's about it. So he's not really interested into scouting the first hero. He's like, Saul, every undead plays DK. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Wojtalenko doesn't play DK, so Mr. Toothpaste doesn't know. And he's going to scout as a real 1700 MMR Night Elf with his hero. He has no idea where his opponent is, and he sees an Acolyte, and he's just crossing the map blindly. What I would do if I would knew that I play versus Dreadlord Sleep, I would creep level 2, because you are afraid of sleep surrounds. It's a little bit like playing versus MK with Bolt, right? Versus MK and sleep surround. Mr. Wojtalenko is good with it, and ladies and gentlemen, is this blindly okay? Mr. Toothpaste is fast and furious. But ladies and gentlemen, Wojtalenko got the sleep surround, and look at this surrounding skill by the Polish undead. At level 2 on the Imba Hunter, and Mr. Toothpaste like, Saul, it was calculated. You can't surround Imba Hunter. You can't do it. If you surround Imba Hunter with sleep, is a big mistake. Because how broken this hero is. I forgot that one Night Elf hero can defeat entire undead army. I'm sorry, I stand corrected. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Mr. Toothpaste has the best Riley point ever! 1800 MMR Riley point! Mr. Toothpaste, you are going to be in 1800 MMR bracket soon with the Riley points like that. And because Demon Hunter joined the screen with the archers, now the Polish Night Elf remembers where his archers went. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wojtalenko is like, this is not my first rodeo. Maybe I'm playing weird hero, but I can, ladies and gentlemen, go for the creeping build. Even though I bought expanding items, I'm going to creep a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, and tag at the same time. So this is exactly what he is doing, ladies and gentlemen. I would say versus Demon Hunter, you can consider playing Vampiric Aura, because you will be mana drained. But, you know, maybe he is anticipating that Toothpaste is not good with creep jacking. So Wojtalenko is just creeping, ladies and gentlemen. He's just creeping. And he's taking so far so good for both players. Okay, we are going to heal for free without aggroing the fountain, hopefully. Mr. Toothpaste is about to buy his boots of speed. And maybe circlet, probably just boots. Let's see. I mean, versus sleep surround, maybe actually keep the cloak. Don't know, depends what your game plan is. And yes, we are expecting Naga second. Lords are here, and I would be afraid of gargoyles. First thing first, with Dreadlord you can see gargoyles. Also, its concealed heal when creeping with gargoyles is pretty good. So let's see if that's the plan of Wojtalenko. Not really. He's not making second crypt, so it's probably going to be no gargoyles, but who knows? That's a 1700 MMR game. Okay, we have sentry wards that we should sell. I mean, this concealed heal, so maybe middle control is more important. And ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of War check. Is this Ancient of War already at the lab? No, ladies and gentlemen, this Ancient of War is like me. I don't like to move. I like to stay in one place because I'm a gamer. Okay, so blind creepjack, but Mr. Toothpaste. Blind creepjack. Mr. Wojtalenko, this Carrion Swarm connects in 2 heroes only, and the ghouls are dying left and right. It's a miracle that Wojtalenko is still in this game. I don't know who got experience, but Wojtalenko got the item. And ladies and gentlemen, there was a wisp here. We have a live feedback from Mr. Toothpaste that he actually scouted it. And the allegation of having map hack are not true. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wojtalenko is going for the Death Knight. So he's basically going to play tier 3 Ghoul Frenzy. You know, why not? Ghoul Frenzy is good regardless of your opening hero. And he's trying to squeeze this expansion, ladies and gentlemen, whenever he can. But if you use Carrion Swarm and you are not killing archers, it's not good. Because the archers can just heal. I like to see a lot of ghouls, but the problem was mana potions super expensive and Voitalenko is overstaying on tier 2. That's problematic. In the meantime, Mr. Toothpaste is taking tier 3 as he should. First Dryads are joining the party, you need them a lot. And there is a hidden Temple of the Damned. Mr. Voitalenko, you play versus Toothpaste.
Are under attack.
His scouting is not that great. You can make it like here, in front of your base, and he won't notice. Kappa. Or maybe you can make it like in your base, but he will still not notice, okay? But yes, I appreciate the effort to actually hide it, okay? I appreciate this. So Voitalenko is like, I know that Ghoul Frenzy is good, but I'm going to play Necromancers. Why? Because it's Mr. Toothpaste. Mr. Toothpaste is watching like professional Warcraft, he's watching Moon streams, but what he doesn't know is how to counter off-meta strategy that is never present on pro level.
Player's force.
And Mr. Toothpaste, oh, okay. He didn't pull successfully, but maybe it was better because Undead is around the corner. But remember that Mr. Voitalenko army is very limited because he needs time to transition into Necromancer. So his idea is simple. Use all of your mana. Oh, this mana potion. Triple archer kill, ladies and gentlemen. The Polish Undead is doing much better than I expected. So the middle creeping stopped. Trading ghouls for archers. I mean, it's one base, but ladies and gentlemen, Voitalenko wants time, and he's getting time. That's pretty good. Mr. Toothpaste is still. We are still waiting on this Ancient of War to be here, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe it will move soon, you know. And what we are waiting for is Bear Master and items from the shop. But it's like, Saul, I can pressure Obsidian Statue without the items, and that's very true. And Obsidian Statue Peak is going to basic. Look how well hidden Temple of the Damned are. Definitely Mr. Toothpaste has no idea where they are. No idea, and Voitalenko is trying to fortify this hidden location with a ziggurat. Let me tell you, I have been casting Warcraft 3 since 2 years, and I never seen something like that in my life. So, ladies and gentlemen, every game of Warcraft 3 is you can see a new thing. There is no this repetitiveness in Warcraft 3, which I like, of course. Because we have Necromancers, they don't even exist. Voitalenko has one Necromancer. Mr. Voitalenko is trying to hide deep inside of his Undead base. And Toothpaste is like, I have GNL Bear that I'm not going to morph. I can morph this bear to the master ability. But you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to heal myself, and then I'm still not going to morph it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's okay. He'll morph soon. He'll morph soon. He's still not morphing! Mr. Toothpaste is like, Saul, I have more important things to do. Like killing an Acolyte. Why? You have master ability! Mr. Toothpaste is like, Saul, I'm killing Acolytes. Don't look at the bears. Look at the Acolytes. Okay, now I can't explain this, but ladies and gentlemen, what I can explain is why Undead is not dying, because we are deep into the Undead base. And Undead base is pretty resilient. And ladies and gentlemen, Dryads will die very quickly. And yes, fighting with Perma GNL Bears, that was impressive. That was impressive. So for the viewers, they don't know, Druid of the Claw have terrible stats if they're in the Nidal form, in the Druid form. But when you morph them to bears, they're like super dangerous. They have almost double DHP, more armor, and so on, more damage. So the fact that Mr. Toothpaste didn't morph them, very questionable. And Voitalenko is like, okay, we survived this. We can call ourselves a tier 3 Undead. He has 2 Acolytes only. That's the effect of this furious attack of GNL Bears. Furious attack. So Voitalenko needs to creep to get gold. He's remaking some Acolytes, and the good news for the Polish Undead is that he has a lot of units to creep because of the Necromancers. what is the answer of Mr. Toothpaste. He knows about the necromancers. It's not that easy to counter them with Night Elf, believe it or not. So adding fairy dragons is the one thing. Adding wisps to detonate skeletons is another thing. And let's see what's the plan here. Okay, that's ambitious. Because we have very limited anti-air. So skeleton archers. Carrion Swarm on the creep camp by Mr. Wojtalenko. Even though this Carrion Swarm is being out-hit by the Fountain. But it's okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's okay. Mr. Toothpaste is making MGs. MGs versus Necromancers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, some stuff is dying, that's not good. Wojtalenko is like, Saul, I have 2 skeleton archers and I have 2 necromancers, and instead you can attack air as well. That's beautiful. In the meantime, Toothpaste is enraged by this hidden Temple of the Damned layout. And look at this creeping. Oh, what a beautiful creeping there is. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, MG is here with a club. Mr. Toothpaste's idea to counter necromancers is to not leave any bodies on the ground. Because have you know that when you kill mountain giants, there is no body. Mr. Wojtalenko, hidden Temple of the Damned, placement is like backfiring. And Carrion Swarm is here. Carrion Swarm can reach necromancers as well. Ladies and gentlemen, sleep on the Demon Hunter. Mr. Toothpaste is not going to dispel Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter goes to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. No more mana on the Dreadnought, and Toothpaste has a lot of spell immune units. A mountain giant with resistant skin, they are spell immune as well. And look at this, Wojtalenko got Leech. And if he has enough gold, he can buy Orb of Corruption to buff his damage. But ladies and gentlemen, the bad news for the Polish Undead, Temple of the Damned location is in trouble. Leech is awaiting for the Orb. Oh yes, minute 14, Undead got tier 3 with Orb. That's beautiful. It should happen at minute 9 in 1-base in the normal game. Okay. So the pressure continues. MGs are building. And we have Cripple, and Hero Focus is the best because it's Polish player Toothpaste. Do you know how Toothpaste heals his heroes? By buying them in the tavern. And ladies and gentlemen, Hero Focus versus Mr. Toothpaste is what you want. And Wojtalenko with another Cripple technology. But when you go for the Cripple, it means, ladies and gentlemen, there is not enough mana for more skeletons. Wojtalenko is going for the kill again. Hero Focus versus Toothpaste. That's beautiful. That's genius. That's genius. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. Double kill. Mr. Toothpaste like, don't worry. Don't worry. I have MGs. Who needs heroes? I play Night Elf. Night Elf so good. I will win this with MGs only. Oh, this altar has a lot of job to do. Toothpaste has a lot of Moonwells. All of those Moonwells are awaiting the Night Elf hero, but the Night Elf heroes are dead. Mr. Toothpaste like, I don't need Moon Juice when you have no heroes. Is it a moment to buy a hero from the tavern? Wojtalenko is fighting versus MGs alone. He's sleeping one of the MG, I think. Man, they have so much armor, so much HP. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Where are the Night Elf heroes? Somebody saw Night Elf. Oh, the first one is in the altar! The Polish Night Elf was busy microing the MGs. 1-base situation is here. Scouting with at the expo, that's impressive. Oh, look at it, Mundus. And ladies and gentlemen, take the bets when and if we are going to see Wellspring. So the game is running for 17 minutes. The Night Elf has 700 lumber and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Moonwells and still no Wellspring. That's the most obvious Wellspring moment ever. Ladies and gentlemen, with Wellspring, Mr. Toothpaste would be an 1800 MMR player. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Polish Undead is doing A-OK. He has 3 heroes, he got some experience. He's addicted into buying mana potions versus mass MG. Makes absolute no sense. We love Carrion Swarm when we can actually kill units. Let me tell you that this Dreadlord will kill exactly 0 units with his Carrion Swarm. What you need is like snowball amount of Necromancers and mid-wagon and Disease Cloud. That's what you need. You don't need Carrion Swarming Dryads because it doesn't work versus Dryads. Heroes because Heroes has a lot of HP. And MGs because MGs has a lot of HP and resistant skin. So they're like heroes. Mr. Wojtalenko is trying to expand. Now you should take aggro on the Lich. And creeping will continue. Two-Face is not going for Wellspring. He thinks that one attack upgrade is more important. Okay. Okay, he knows about Wojtalenko plan to expand. Wojtalenko is again creeping another red card. It will take some time. By the way, in this case, you can give Orb to the melee hero, but it's probably not important because the Drake is almost dead. Ring of Archmagi, good for Lich, I presume. And I don't know if the Undead can fight this, because fighting at the Fountain of Healing is terrible when you play versus MGs, but hero focus is important! Mr. Toothpaste has staff. He used the staff! I can't believe this! He used the staff! He used the staff! Of course he's AFK, but it doesn't matter. He used the staff! That's a big success! I'm proud of you! That was beautiful. But ladies and gentlemen, was it enough? Death Knight he needs to start healing. Okay, expansion of Mr. Wojtalenko is almost ready, but look who is back! I'm back! Screams Imba Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, all of those MGs, they provide a lot of value. Can we try to kill Imba Hunter again? The staff is ready. Anti-magic potion popped on the Naga. That's beautiful. And Undead is immediately going back. Level 5 Dreadlord. Sleep Third! He's playing Sleep Third! I like it. On Mr. Toothpaste, Sleep level 3, it will like last forever. Because for the viewers, they don't know, you need to like wake up your demon. And ladies and gentlemen, Naga stabbed the demon before dying. It's like Harry Potter's story, basically. So, ladies and gentlemen, demon went back to the main base again. Of course, there's no Wellspring. But, ladies and gentlemen, MGs versus Undead Heroes continues. And expansion for the Polish Undead is there. We have a Destroyer versus 0 Bears. I don't like this. And he got killed immediately. It was better to lose the statue than invest into Destroyer technology. And ladies and gentlemen, Wojtalenko is playing Necromancers, but he's playing Necromancers without standard Necromancer tech. I don't see mid-wagons, I don't see enough Necromancers to actually make a difference. And Undead is in Hero Wars mode. And we get the first MG. This Demolisher is not doing too well. And what about Demon Hunter? He has Healing Potion. Wojtalenko is maybe afraid of some... Okay, there is a Healing Potion was used. And Wojtalenko is disengaging. There are 2 Dryads. No, he still wants the hero kill. He knows that Mr. Toothpaste is not that great versus hero kill. So that was Wojtalenko plan. He has 3 towers. Wojtalenko is remaking his Necromancers, going for the Frostworms. Which I actually like. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Wojtalenko is like, Saul, I need to start making more Necromancers, some Frostworms. I need something to kill those freaking mountain giants. Okay, understood. It's not that easy. Kill them. Okay, so Undead is healing nicely. The first Frostworm is in the queue. We have some skeletons. Okay, we are not buying mana potions. I like it. And yes, MGs with those clubs, man. Look how fast they attack. And yes, hero focus, Wojtalenko. Carry on the MGs, really? They have resistant skin, man. Do it on the Imba Hunter. It's Mr. Toothpaste. He will melt under any pressure. And yes, you need mid-wagons with Disease Cloud. Look at this! He'll just heal, man. But the good news is expansion is still operational and Mr. Toothpaste doesn't have enough lumber for Wellspring. Yes, it's minute 22, no Wellspring. And he doesn't have enough lumber for counter expansion. That's beautiful. Wait with the Wellspring. There will be a better moment for it in probably next game. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that I got 5 gifted subs for this game, but man, no Nature Blessing, no Wellspring in this stage of the game. If you work like as a miner or like in like law enforcement, you sometimes get a bonus to your like pension for like dangerous conditions, and that's what I should get, man, for harsh conditions of casting this game. Like I'm being exposed to no Wellspring in a 22-minute long game versus a 1700 MMR Night Elf that actually watches my streams. And I have been talking about Wellspring since forever. Ladies and gentlemen, Wojtalenko is doing the right thing. He is on Blight, surrounded by towers with the one beautiful Frostwind. Carrion Swarm on the MGs. I do understand Carrion Swarm on Knights, maybe, but not on the MGs. That's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Toothpaste with the Dispel technology and 1 MG for 1 Frostworm, 7 supply for 7 supply for Lightning on the Necromancers. Wojtalenko Lich is in trouble, is actually dead. Level 4 on the Naga. Must Wisp! Mr. Toothpaste discovered lumber. He's like, Saul, I have 2000 lumber. Do I need more Wisp? No. The answer is no, you don't. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so you can detonate them. Demon Hunter is sleeping, that's very good. We have 1 Gargoyle in the air. Wojtalenko is like, I need to make units that MGs can attack. Without the Lich, we don't have this extra bonus, and Death Knight is about to die, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is going brrr. What about Dreadlord? Dreadlord is chilling. Dreadlord is actually not taking too much of damage, but the towers are dying as well. I'm just checking Wellspring. Of course, there is no Wellspring. Let's not have a hope. Another Frostworm is coming. Undead is trying to make like mass air army now. Let's see if he's going to succeed with that. The Necromancers are in a very dangerous position, and Wojtalenko is going for the hero kill technology, but can he do it? There is Invul, there is no Lich for Nova, there is no Death Knight, but there is a sleep on the Naga, and Mr. Toothpaste pops the Invul. I can't believe it. Mr. Wojtalenko is like, we need to make sure that it's actually Mr. Toothpaste, and yes, ignoring MG because he's playing well. Ignoring MGs is very important, but ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what to do versus Night Elf, hero focus! Hero focus! And this Dreadlord got more experience. Beautiful hero focus. Beautiful hero focus, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. The Acolytes are here with us. More cripple. But it's much easier to kill Naga than level 4 than an MG. Is Mr. Wojtalenko remaking some heroes? Yes, he has a queue in the altar. Mr. Toothpaste is mining as well. Mr. Wojtalenko needs to put more Acolytes into his expo, and that's what he's doing. Acolytes are in the middle, checking out the Org Lord. Is a little bit rare to have the Org Lord, and Wojtalenko is connecting into the Wisps. Toothpaste is not going to detonate them because he is busy checking Wellspring, that is of course not ready. 25-minute long game without Wellspring, man. Next time, before I agree to cast a game for 5 gifted subs, I need to check not the duration, but when Wellspring is researched. Because, again, it's tough conditions. Tough conditions for me. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 1 Destroyer coming back. Naga is... Where is the Naga? Where is the Night Elf Naga? You have a second hero! Where is the Naga? What happened, dude? Guys, I'm a professional. Okay, it's back. Mr. Toothpaste waited long time. He's like, Saul, I believe in astrology and the planet positions, the Jupiter position is now good for Naga. Okay? And now we are getting Naga back. I'm making, ladies and gentlemen, a joke here, but he had gold. He decided to produce some units before the Naga. And we know that second heroes are very important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wojtalenko is getting bigger and bigger army. He's going for Ghoul Frenzy minute 27. And yeah, that was a big showdown. Who is going to skip important upgrades for longer? Wellspring versus Ghoul Frenzy. Mr. Toothpaste won this with 27 minutes without Wellspring, and Wojtalenko broke his tier 3 progress with Ghoul Frenzy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, we have a big creeping here. There is no Naga because Mr. Toothpaste, of course, was slow with getting the Naga. Nice Dispel, and who got the experience? Probably Undead, and we have a good, amazing item for the Undead. More movement speed, he can chase better. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now, ladies and gentlemen? I got a question now from Mr. Wojtalenko. What about the unit composition? Mr. Wojtalenko, I think that the problem with your unit composition is you are frozen between two different army compositions. Either you play Necro-Wagons, so you play Necromancers, 2 Statues and 2 Mid-Wagons, and you make a lot of skeleton and you flood your opponent, and you play mass air. I think both unit composition would be good, but if you try to mix them, right, you don't have enough. You don't have enough, because if you don't have those skeletons in front of you, at some point, they are basically necromancers will die for free. And yes, I think that's an issue. I like the approach, it's an exotic approach. I like the hero focus, but it's either mass air or it's mass necrovagos. I mean, if you play off meta, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, where is the Lich? Lich is still in the altar, and Naga joined the party, and Wojtalenko is going for the hero kill. Mr. Toothpaste has a very nice position on his Naga now. Demon Hunter got level 6, Wojtalenko run. But Wojtalenko is about to get his own ultimate, and he is carrying double mana potion. Wojtalenko, can you kill something? Yes, level 6 is here. Pop the mana potion and use the ultimate. Can we do it? Can we do it? Dreadnought is busy keeping alive, and sleep used not on the ultimate. Where is the Inferno? Inferno is one of the strongest ultimates. Wojtalenko has absolutely no supply. He's losing all of his supply to the Superman ultimate, and if he's going to lose, Wojtalenko is playing defensively and he will lose his Death Knight anyway. Another defensive sleep, but Mr. Toothpaste is fast with Dryad, this one, and the Taunt, no, the Taunt! That's it, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I don't see how the Polish Undead can come back from here. Not using an ultimate once. Fighting in the middle versus ultimates. But he's patient. Like Saul, happy sometimes, is banking a lot. I will bank as well. And I will just wait for my Dreadlord to come back.
Forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me use this opportunity to check Wellspring. 30 minutes of the game and no Wellspring. I will check this, ladies and gentlemen. There are many nights that Moonwells could use some extra boost. Ladies and gentlemen, it's okay. Wojtalenko is like, leave my expansion alone. Maybe I have my Dreadlord in the altar, but I'm dangerous. Maybe I have 31 supply versus 58, but I have 2 Spirit Towers and Lich. Mr. Toothpaste says, haha, I have Imba Hunter level 6, haha. With double staff. 0 invulse though. 0 invulse always leaves Mr. Wojtalenko a chance for hero focus, because that's pretty good versus Mr. Toothpaste. And also when he uses staff, the staff hero travels, or a unit, not directly to the Moonwells, but he needs to run a little bit. Okay, killing MGs works amazingly. Congratulations, Mr. Wojtalenko. There's amazing Coil Nova. And the MG survives, ladies and gentlemen. And you can put him at the fountain. So yes, how good is a unit that you can't kill? And Mr. Toothpaste like, I know how to heal for free. Saul, I'm not using Wellspring because I can heal from Fountain of Health. What are you talking about, Saul? I don't need to have the best upgrades for the Night Elf because I'm healing at the Fountain of Health, Saul. And look at this, I'm even going to save my Moon Juice for later because I'm going to heal this Mountain Giant. Actually, yes, look at this HP region. Look at this HP region. Ladies and gentlemen, the good news for the Polish Undead is that he has again double mana potion. And he's about to use his Infernal Ultimate. Maybe we are going to witness this for the first time in this game. Again, there is no mid-wagons. There is no enough necromancers. The problem is when the fight starts, there is not enough corpses, right? To make this snowball effect. Both players, ladies and gentlemen, are running in circles. I mean, I still have hope to see Wellspring, but with every minute, this hope is going a little bit lower, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay, though. Wojtalenko is splitting his mana potions. That's his objective. Okay, Demon Ultimate is ready. Dreadlord Ultimate is ready, and Wojtalenko is looking for a nice position to engage. Of course, he would prefer to fight at his expansion, but Mr. Toothpaste says, I'm not going to attack you because I'm trying to save enough lumber for Wellspring. I don't remember, is it 2,000 lumber or 3,000 lumber? Mr. Toothpaste, actually 175 lumbers. Like, that's why I didn't go for it. Because I thought it's 3,000 lumber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Again, both players, they know that this game is very important. Because when the game lasts over 30 minutes, oh, the first mid-wagon! 33 minutes for the first mid-wagon. Don't tell me that will be Wellspring. Maybe they are reading the tooltips of the games. The first mid-wagon in minute 44. And is it Disease Cloud? Is there Disease Cloud? We'll see about that. Mr. Toothpaste is like, enough of mining. I have job tomorrow. I need to go to work. I need to attack you. I'm 72 supply. I accumulated a little bit of Moon Juice. So I'm ready to trade. And Wojtalenko is like, be my guest. I'm ready to trade as well. With my ultimate. The acolytes are dead. Wojtalenko is full of mana and of Coil Nova Dreams. Carrion Swarm MGs. You know what I think about this. And Infernal, ladies and gentlemen, on the Dryads. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And we have skeletons. Finally, we have skeletons. Finally, a first sign of a good Necromancer player. Spend your mana, Wojtalenko, and there is no Disease Cloud. But the rest is fine. I like this. Ladies and gentlemen, the Infernal is in the middle of everything. Keeping undead heroes alive is an issue versus this big of an army of the Night Elf. Ladies and gentlemen, Wojtalenko is very efficient. He's trying his best. Dreadlord has invul. Dreadlord will survive. What about the Lich? The Lich goes down. The coil was almost in the air. And there is Disease Cloud. Wojtalenko this, but 20 minutes ago, coil. Before a coil, ladies and gentlemen, to keep Infernal alive. And Infernal is providing a lot of AoE damage. There is no Wellspring yet, but Toothpaste is refusing to use Moon Juice. Like Saul, I think Night Elf is Imba, and I'm going to prove to people that Moon Juice should be nerfed, and I'm not going to use a single drop of Moon Juice. That's my statement to the Warcraft 3 community. I'm not going to use Moon Juice on purpose. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's looking better and better for Wojtalenko. Better and better. There is sleep. There's no imp. If Lich would be alive, this Naga would die. Toothpaste is going to use TP. Coil connects from the distance. Amazing. Amazing play by the Polish Undead. He discovered Necrowagon technology and the game immediately went better, and Mr. Toothpaste is donating to him a Mountain Giant to say that was amazing. Oh, we are drinking from the Moonwells. Now, okay, when you are scared, you go to the Moonwells. Okay, beautiful. When you are scared, you go to the Moonwells. And yes, 36 minutes in and there is still no Wellspring. How do I know if the Moonwells would have 400 volume, then it means that Wellspring is ready. And later the supply is almost even. Supply is almost even. Voitalenko is doing good thing. Where is the leech though? Where is the leech? Mr. Voitalenko, are we forgetting our orb carrier? Where is the leech? Toothpaste was slow with remaking Naga. Mr. Voitalenko forgot about the leech. I mean, when you get tier 3, the first thing you do as undead, you buy an orb. So it's a pretty important item. And, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that in the... Oh, yes, it's here, ladies and gentlemen. It's here. The leech is back. Beautiful. Okay. Infernal is about to expire. That's pretty sad, but it means that ultimate cooldown is reduced. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toothpaste is scared. Mr. Toothpaste is like, oh, mamma mia. He is making correct army composition. Maybe I'm in trouble. Voitalenko, don't fight before the leech. You need your beautiful leech, ladies and gentlemen. And we have enough time to check the Wellspring. It's never late to creep, right? It's never late to do some creeping, ladies and... Voitalenko bought Shredder! It's never too late to buy Shredder as well. He bought Shredder! I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's a pretty late moment, you know? And you have Ghoul Frenzy and you have all of the tech done. So maybe you don't need this Shredder. But ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter. What matters is, look at those skeletons, look at Disease Cloud. Voitalenko is discovering himself as a not Pal Rifle player, as a Necromancer player. He feels very confident. Look how scared Toothpaste is. But he's surrounded around his Moonwells. Maybe now he will go for Wellspring. That's the perfect moment. Oh, this ultimate for Voitalenko is amazing, but he has no leech. How can you push without leech, Voitalenko? How? Why are you doing that? And all of the wisp went down to the Carrion Swarm. That was actually juicy. Ladies and gentlemen, where is our beloved leech? Call the Infernal. Call the Infernal. He deserves this. Keep the Infernal alive. He's amazing. He's magnificent. More skeletons. You have full mana. Good. Call the Infernal. Okay, call the Dreadnought from both. It's better. The leech is back. But the leech is a little bit late to the party. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Death Knight Undead is fighting on half HP in the Nidal base. I don't understand why we are taking this fight. Actually, maybe I do understand. Mr. Voitalenko decided to take the fight because he saw a lot of skeletons. And as an unexperienced Necromancer player, he's like, oh, I have skeletons, let's push. But if you have mid-wagons, you can produce skeletons whenever you want. It's like having a power bank to charge your phone. Like whenever you want, you carry this energy, those corpses inside of the mid-wagon. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. So yes, even if the expansion is mining, you can't push without the leech. And now the supply disadvantage is big again, but Voitalenko is not giving up. He's like, okay, I had fun with Necromancers. It didn't work too well. I'm going to play Mass Air again to surprise my opponent that has Mass Dryads. And Orb on Demon Hunter. Well, I don't think it's the best idea to surprise the opponent with Mass Air that has literally a good anti-air army. I would still go for Necro Wagons because, yes, Mr. Toothpaste has no idea how to counter it. And his best angle is to just be, just A-move into those Necromancers. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how, but few Acolytes has fallen. Because of Forg Lightning Haras. It's Forg Lightning Haras. I love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but Naga has very little mana. The sheep block. Sleep. Okay, Mr. Voitalenko is going in. Now is a good moment because one hero is AFK, was stuffed, I mean, and you are away from the Moonwell. So this is a good moment. And they're actually bears. Voitalenko anticipated bears. Out of the sudden, wild bears are arriving. But be careful with your Death Knight. Naga is almost back without healing in the Moonwells. Last look at the Moonwells. 41 minutes, no Wellspring. Ladies and gentlemen, that's okay. Is there new Infernal? Infernal ultimate is almost ready, but the Frostworm is about to die. Wojtalenko is kiting to the healing fountain. Maybe, oh, Infernal connected to one unit. That's not too good. And who has better ultimate? Of course, Imba Hunter. Actually, probably Dreadlord has a better, but depends on the situation. Death Knight is in a big trouble. Mr. Toothpaste with his 70 supplier army finally connects into Death Knight. And Wojtalenko has nothing. He has no Necrovangos. And he's losing another hero. And ladies and gentlemen, GG is called now. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know if the comment, if me agreeing to casting this game for 5 gifted subs was a good decision. And again, next time, if somebody offers me a trade like that, I'm going to check the Moon Wellspring Moonwell upgrade, because let me tell you, I can't cast another 42-minute long game without Wellspring. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. I hope that you like this YouTube video. And congratulations for both players for providing a lot of entertainment. Thank you, guys. Bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if it will go on YouTube or not, but Mr. Toothpaste, I did my best, okay? I did my best to cast it, okay? And I was ignoring Twitch chat for 42 minutes. So, hello, Mr. Ladies and gentlemen, I beat, well, Mr. 2B. What kind of dish you prepared? Very good casting. Thank you, Mr. Caucus. And I forgot to give shout out to Mr. Caucus, by the way, some time ago. So, shout out. Thank you, sir. Am I following you? I'm not following. So, you want to check Warcraft streamer, Mr. Caucus? Do it now. Do it now, guys. Amazing. Oh, my players. So, hello, Mr. 2B. Hello, Mr. Azerus. Hello, Mr. Wozzy Gaunet. Hello, Mr. Macavel. Hello, Mr. Arochromu. Hello, Mr. Azio. Hello, Mr. Super Triboy. Mr. MJ Farser. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Simon. Mr. Autobus. Welcome. Mr. Cryptomaniac. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Grime. Good evening. And Mr. True King, welcome, welcome. And Mr. Toothpaste with another 5 gifted subs. Okay, now we are even. Now we are even. For 42 minutes with 2000 lumber without Wellspring. Now we are even. Okay, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And one of them went to Jiher. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Jiher, for lurking in the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, let me use this. I will do something. I still need to stream for like 40 minutes because I need to learn more. But ladies and gentlemen, I would like to use the opportunity to promote joint stream instant gift. Yes, as you can see, the community is very loving. And especially Mr. Toothpaste. So Mr. Toothpaste, I can't wait for your another 40-minute game. And ladies and gentlemen, for all of the players, there is Bobber Super League Season 1 coming to you in 3 days, 18 hours and 22 minutes. And it's basically top 3 Polish players, Ladziuk, Smurf, Verdi. I mean, Verdi is not Polish, but he plays under Polish flag because he resides in Poland. And ladies and gentlemen, it's basically Dolphin Super League, but it's called Bobber Super League. It's a 2-day event. Day number 1 is going to be round robin, so everybody plays versus everybody once. Best of 5, and day number 2 is a playoff stage with a session. So best of 7 semifinals, 1 player advanced to the grand final for another best of 7, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, next time we need to have some 2300 MMR Polish Undead, which is of course Mr. Terror. But Mr. Terror is inactive, I'm afraid. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to click on the Makrura Bobber League. Remember that is going to happen. It's going to be a long event. I'm posting it on the YouTube channel. And, ladies and gentlemen, what is on Flow TV? Thank you, Mr. Toothpaste, unironically, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Poronkives. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the follow, guys. Somebody is watching and not following. Please consider following. And ladies and gentlemen, there is not that many high MMR games, so I don't feel that bad after watching Mr. Wojtalenko versus Toothpaste Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I'm going to cast at Back to Warcraft. Yes, I'm going to cast at Back to Warcraft. So, time for SaulPlayerMan. No, I have job tomorrow. Okay, so I need to check how Mr. Cow plays versus Nidal, versus Orcs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Cow versus Orcs. Cow versus Orcs. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a little bit Fury. I'm going to watch a replay soon, but for viewers, they don't know, tomorrow I will be casting on Back to Warcraft. I got invited by Mr. Remo Demo and Mr. Neo for 1 day appearance. And I'm going to cast Cow versus Lyn, so I want to watch a few Cow replays. So as you can see, Cow is in round 10 versus Lyn in best of 5. I know how Lyn plays. I want to see how Cow plays in this matchup. So how Cow did. He won versus Hero, versus Fly, versus Focus. 3-0 Focus, August 7. Okay, he lost to Fortitude, lost to Happy. Cow. Starbuck, 2-3. Sock. He lost to Lyn, August 16. Okay, so let's see Cow versus Lyn, right? Okay, Cow versus Lyn. Cow. Okay, so... okay. Cow versus Lyn. Dolphin Super League, that's it. So let's check the game on Autumn Leaves. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make some notes. Tomorrow I need to present myself well. So a little bit of a casting preparation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So let's watch this from the Nidal perspective. We are on Autumn Leaves, so there are mind games about the shop. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cow is not expanding at the shop. Shout out for Mr. Carson, by the way, for coaching me this matchup. Okay. Okay, so Lyn should go for this creep road with level. He likes level 2 creep roads these days. Let's see if it's going to be level 2 creep road. Okay. Actually, no, he's changing.
Kryptomaniac przesyła 33 zł i 31 groszy. PLSat tut to debober to ornament.
Well, Mr. Cryptomaniac, first thing first, thank you for a very generous donation. 33 Polish złotych is like $10, so thank you, sir. Makura for you, and Makura for Mr. Toothpaste, of course. Thank you, sir. And the problem is that who is the best Polish undead active? Mr. Decept, right? Let's check. We go to the Polish flag. Okay, this Mr. Say So. So Mr. Say So is from New Zealand. In his about it says Lemes, but he doesn't play. I mean, we can add Mr. Say So to the league. Remember Mosura? Mosura, right? I'm the worst. There is no problem with that, Mr. Arson. You're probably... Okay, Mr. Decept. 1900, but I mean, I'm 1900 and I have no chance versus Lajuk, but this guy is active. Okay, the one who acts is always unjust. The one who is just in the one who observes. He has too complicated about. It's some philosophy from Goethe. The one who acts is always unjust. The one who is just is the one who observes. I mean, okay. Okay, so less acting, more observing. I'm observing Warcraft games, so I'm just. Yeah? I'm an unbiased caster. Okay, so according to, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's my observation. So that's the best Polish undead. Okay. Mr. LDK with undead has 2015 and we can hide, but the problem with adding Lajuk as undead is that Lajuk can play versus himself, right? Okay. So yes. Do you remember Terror account? It was Go Terror, right? Go Terror. The Go Terror is playing Dire Strike. Okay, this season nothing. Okay, Mr. Terror would be amazing in this tournament. 2000 MMR. Yeah. Next time, Mr. Cryptomaniac, I will ask him. So we'll see how the first Makura Cup, Bobber Cup will go. Yes, I will ask Mr. Terror. I mean, Mr. Randombet Gamer, you know what is the problem, right? He has good in real life job and family. That's the deal breaker, okay? I'm not saying that the other players they don't have, but I know that Mr. Terror values his time, ladies and gentlemen. He values his time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is going to happen now is thank you again for the generous donation. And okay, so Lynn is playing a little bit. Did you also make a non-pro cup? Maybe Bobber? No, it's like Bobber to Bidle cup. Bobber to Bidle cup. It's like this Cocoon. Oh no, Bobber into Bidle cup. That's what we need to make, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Mr. Toothpaste, like, what I need to do is stream less, and making cups, it means that I need to stream more. But yes, I would like to make, what is Bidle? I said that saying, Bidle is like big beaver. Like, okay, what is Bidle? So you sit with your family during an evening, during summer, and to this room, big moth, you know, this insect, flying insect, like enters, you know, it's like flying in the room. And because this moth is big, you say, oh, ale bydle. Like in the joking way, you say that this moth is almost as big as a cow, basically. So you can, when you like see a big beaver, you may say, oh, ale bydle. It means, oh, this is a very big beaver. Like from the like beavers universe, you say this beaver is super big. Moth is insect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I digress, ladies and gentlemen. Kaban. Okay, I need to cast the replay, guys. I have job tomorrow. Casting appearance. Okay, let's learn. Okay. How Mr. Cow is playing. Okay, some basics. I'm cow, guys. I'm cow. We creep. Good. Okay. Okay, sludge finger for level 2. Good. Agility item. Okay, do you buy circlet? You buy circlet, huh? Because you creep, you have to buy circlet. He doesn't have enough gold. No circlet. Okay, he bought it, but late. Okay. And what's now? Just creeping.
Our sacred grove is being
Okay,
desecrated.
Hunter's Hall in the good timing.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Power creeping. Immolation level 2.
Your building is
Okay, that's different. I have double Warcraft 3 instance open. Okay. I think Mr. Arson meant that, you know, that's not that rare of a behavior. Doesn't matter the country. But ladies and gentlemen, it's okay. Let's focus on the Warcraft. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cow. No mana burn. Immo level 2. He can mass creep with immolation level 2. Okay. Now we need to keep eye on the Dryads.
Your building is complete.
So tech timing. So I'm expecting Keeper and then double lore, right?
Upgrade finished.
Keeper, double lore. Okay. Ultra Vision. Hello, Mr. Teko. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay. He's remaking a lot of Wisps. And tier 3, okay.
Research finished.
Tier 3. Is Lin playing blindly double bestiary? Double bestiary blindly, okay. And now Mr. Lin has to guess because of the amount of Dryads.
Ready to ride.
Complete. I mean, I think it's a function of lumber at the end of the day. Okay, so here. So how many Dryads he will make actually? Yeah, two Dryads into upgrades. Sorry that I'm speeding up a little bit. I need to go to sleep soon. So he's playing tier 3. And you know, with tier 3 into scout counter expansion, because Mr. Lin will go for counter expansion at some point. So you just creep. Blade Master is ready. Okay, squeezing by the Orc, but expansion is up. Orb on Demon. Defensive position. But Keeper will do 210 creep. Okay, so now it's just the micro, like no decisions, right? We see the effect of Demon Hunter, so there is no mana burn, but he's dealing a lot of damage with Immolation. It's 400 lumber. What is he going to do about the expo? Nothing, right? So he needs to wait for the Keeper. Nice redo. Healing potion, I like that. And he needs to squeeze, attack the expo forever, basically. Forever and ever, he will attack the expansion. He's bringing Wisps. 600 lumber to dispel Spirit Link. And to remove some mana. Every detonation is minus 40 mana. Demon will play Immolation level 3, that's nice. Do we have double staff? He doesn't play staff. Why? Why he doesn't play staff? It's 4 Moonwells only. Okay, that's the first weird thing that I'm seeing here. He has Staff of Teleportation, but this Staff of Teleportation is completely useless if you don't have Staff of Preservation. Like, you can cycle Demon Hunter. Okay, Healing Potion used. I like it. Okay, Blade went down. Supply is quite bad. The Nidal. But he's on the rescue mission. Nice redo. No Wellspring, but he has 4 Moonwells. Blade Master is back because Orc can afford this. Thank you again, Mr. Cryptomaniac, for the donation, and Mr. Toothpaste for gifted subs. For 11 gifted subs this week. And thank you, Mr. Buckhead and Mr. Simon. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, and everybody else who is watching. Okay, but it's going to be constant pressure. Constant pressure. Not playing staff is weird. Not playing staff is weird. Sometimes he doesn't play the staff. And you may say, so like there's not enough Mundus, but it's like to save red HP units, you know? Eventually they will heal. Keeper is dead. Demon Hunter got level 6! And Mr. Cow won the game. Cow won the game, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, let's make a note. Okay, he did not buy stuff. Okay, what do you think about not buying stuff, Mr. Carson? For some reason, he had stuff of Tally entire game that was useless. Not buy Staff of Preservation. Probably forgot, and he won versus Lin. He stays long in game to get level 6 Demon Hunter, even if he does not have Wellspring. On 4 Moon Wells, probably not worth it. He will stay a long time. Okay, and yes, he didn't play Mana Burn. Immolation level 2. Okay, one more replay. One more replay and we go to sleep, guys. One more replay. From cow perspective. One more replay. I'm really confident if Cow doesn't change something up and Lin doesn't randomly decide to play some different stupid build, it will be easy. It's 3-0 for Lin. So we are expecting Lin versus 1-0, right? Okay. Lin versus 1-0. That's what I need to prepare tomorrow. Okay, Tight Hunters. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Carlson probably saw this replay like 10 times. Who in Elf or Org? 1-0 will own Lane? Really? Who won? Nidelf won because Nidelf got level 6, you know? Nidelf got level 6 and Org was forced to fight this because Org was defending the Expo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Saul speeding up, man. Mr. Carlson, Cow never plays Keeper, right? Never. No. Keeper first. Never. Jens, Cine, they may play, but pro players, they Keeper, Codg only. Okay. I mean, there is this idea with expanding before taking and, you know, transitioning into Hunts and playing Hunts Dryad. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, so yes. Is it going to be no mana burn?
A player's forces are under attack.
No mana burn. Let's see here. Which time you cast tomorrow? Mr. Dinner, I got invited to the tournament, right? So I will cast 1 p.m. So I love to use warcraft3.info, and you have calendar that is also doing, you know, it's also doing conversion for your time zone. So I will be casting since 1 p.m. and of course in the morning, because I'm addicted to streaming, I will cast entire Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup as a warm-up. Because yes, I'm an active caster, guys. I'm an active caster. So I'll be streaming in 8 hours. Maybe 9. Maybe in the 9 hours I will stream. Okay, what is happening now? Mass creeping with immolation. So he likes it. He likes it. Okay, on this map you need to punish the grid. You need to punish the grid. Okay. Can he do it? He got the item. Hard worker. I just like it. I just liked it, Mr. Dinner. Thank you for appreciating the content, though. Thank you. Another item. And man, Mr. Carlson, do you see? Like, that's the biggest difference. Level 1 Blade Master, no crit. Creeping Lane looks stronger, man. Creeping Lane looks better in those exchanges.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's creeping. And triple item, as you mentioned. To say no double bestiary. Triple Grand. Cow is just creeping, man. A second Ancient of War, as Mr. Carson would say, Saul, you need to punish it. He's not punishing. And yes, there is Tower and Totem with War Meal instead of double bestiary. Maybe he has a read that Cow is playing tier 3, but Cow can play tier 2 as well. So Cow with tier 2 play, so we'll have 50 supply soon of Dryads. And Cow is looking for some action. Okay, Mr. Carson, last idea. Last idea. Why Cow wants to fight now? Because he knows that it's Tower and Totem? Because versus Tower and Totem early, you want to pressure with Keeper. Versus double Bestiary, you don't want to pressure with Keeper. When Keeper is out, I mean. There is no Serpent Wards, there is Hex. I mean, my question is why Nidelv is not creeping? Why he's pushing? The only idea is because he's expecting Tower and Totem. And he's playing Dryads, and with Dryads he can push. So why he's squeezing? That's my question. Yeah, but there is no double bestiary. There is Tower and Totem here. Because he wants to fight. He wants to brawl. I had the same question when I watched this series. I came up with an answer, but I don't remember. There was like this mathematician that said that he solved some equation, and this equation was, and then he said that he forgot, where he like written it down. So, Mr. Carson, you joined the club. Oh, I remember how to make... once I had a plan how to make Pala Rifle work versus human, but... I forgot, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, so maybe it's item dependent. Mr. Carson, maybe it's item dependent. He has super tough items. He has big invul. He has Talisman of Evasion, so, defensive item. Maybe he wants to trade now. Because of those defensive items, but it's not looking too good. Okay, Spirit Walker is here. Healing Potion pop. There is big invul. Ready, that's why Demon Hunter is not really scared. We have some trades. Okay, Keeper will get a TP 106 crit. Okay, it was Keeper level 1. Look at this demon! He's a monster! But he's playing Mana Burn as well. His evasion. Man, look at this Blade Master, by the way. Super stuck. And yes, now he's going tier 3, but it's too late.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, I see that he's not buying stuff. Yeah, Mr. Carson, he's not buying stuff. Do you see the springtime game in this series? No, I didn't. Okay, I need to check. Okay, one more replay before going to sleep. Okay, he's not buying stuff. He's not buying stuff, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sleep can wait. I need to be fresh tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Carson, I know that Okay. I know it's painful to watch your own content. So I appreciate this a lot. Thank you, sir.
Forces are under attack.
Scouting Peon, I like this. Play this here. Man, this is a 12-minute game without Staff of Preservation. Crazy. Yeah. Expo. Oh, he forgot about the Grand. Look, he forgot about the Grand entire game, right?
A player's forces are
Mr. Lin forgot about the Grand. Because this Grand is like under this Goblin Laboratory. Like icon. Okay, huge raid incoming. Oh, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mr. Micro Jordan. Okay, what is happening now, ladies and gentlemen? And Mr. Micro Jordan, thank you for that. You scared me that Grab is raiding. Mamma mia. I want to go to sleep. Thank you, Mr. Micro Jordan, for the raid. Very generous, sir. You scared me that Grab is raiding or something. Mamma mia, thank you. Mr. Micro Jordan, if somebody is not following like me, Mr. Micro Jordan, hit the follow, guys. More Warcraft 3, the better. You scared me, man. Like, if Grab would raid, I would stream for like 2 more hours. Mamma mia. Oof, oof, Mr. Micro Jordan, thank you for this. Thank you for this raid. No kappa.
town is under
Okay,
siege.
so, ladies and gentlemen, in this situation, Demon Hunter has actually mana stone and big healing. Keeper bought stuff super late. It's never too late. We have double orb. Okay. 60 supply for Night Elf. That's a good timing for Night Elf. Very good timing. But levels on Orc are also fine. Vampiric we have Entangle level 2 over Force Aura. That's interesting. But also no standard. A big fight. We have some Wisps. Cow brought them. Nice. Nicely done. Pikes versus potential lames. Okay, Blade is fighting versus Demon, and Demon wins this. Okay, can I write something down? Can I write something down? I said nothing about the aggro move, I just misremembered. No problem, Mr. Carson, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what? Yeah, it's all blurred into one game. I see this. You know, when I feel, Mr. Carson, you probably had it yourself, but when I have like very intensive like casting, few days in a row, for example, during Back to Warcraft, Warcraft Champions season finals, I was casting in my dreams. I remember, like, you know, I'm sleeping and I hear myself casting. So like, I'm casting in real life. I'm casting when I sleep, man. It's like the game is like one big, like it's one big casting session. And I remember like Naga dropping items, like in my dream. Like oh look at this, Naga is dropping item before healing. Yeah, I know, Mr. Carson, that like in sleep you like strengthen, you make stronger those neuron connections or whatever. But yes, I remember like when I have these strong casting sessions. Yes, I'm casting in my sleep as well. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. Hello, Mr. Meme Design. Hello, Mr. M. Dryco. Hello, Mr. Bendylog. Okay, so what do we remember? It's never too late for stuff. Cow, for some reason, does not buy stuff early when he is aggro with Keeper after tier 2. When he plays Dryads late tier 3 and has good items on Imba Hunter, he may creep Jack the Orc and trade. Okay. I mean, Nothing fancy, okay? Some reason expects Keeper to die at level 1. Keeper is free entangle units and the... Okay, that's a good point, Mr. Payne. But can he spend his mana? That's a good point. Maybe it's about spending mana on Keeper and just remaking it. Because it's level 1. That's a good point. I mean, okay, why was Entangle on level 3? Skills on Keeper. Usually on level 3 you go for Aura. Level 2. But I saw Entangle. Mr. Carson, any comments about Entangle level 2 over Aura level 2? How is the Aura scaling? Okay, Keeper. How is the Aura scaling? Me too, but in the previous game it was Entangle level 2. Okay, so look how it's scaling from 15% to 30%. I mean, maybe when you see anti-bear. But there is a lot of Spirit Walkers. Quick level 3, because less D-spool. It's 1 more second on the hero, but almost double duration on units. So it's scaling well on units. Entangle scales well on units, not heroes. Maybe it's about amount of melee units and amount of D-spool for opponent. Quick level 3 Keeper usually can lead to Entangle level 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are learning. That's good. Okay, springtime game and I go to sleep, okay? So I can dream about Warcraft. How about that, okay? So I can go back to dreaming about Warcraft. Okay, springtime. Okay, 10-minute game. Is it it? It should be this. Make sure to check out Cow Brilliant early game here. Okay, okay, 10 minutes? Short game. Okay. Let's go home. Sorry guys for not reading chat that much, but I'm kinda tired. Okay, so a Cow amazing early game. Cow game is more like 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? So, am I going to recognize this genius play? Okay, let's see. Mr. Carson is like, Saul, I trust you, you will recognize this genius play.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. It can be ironic. So Mr. Carson maybe like this guy will just deny. Is he going to creep this first? I maybe remember. Is he going to creep this first for level 2? No. Okay, he's going for the item. Okay, so far everything is standard. He's scouting. Okay. Okay, that's standard. He got the item and he goes for the middle, right? Or maybe he will creep Jack Blade Master, but Blade Master is creeping.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's just crossing the map? No, he's getting... Okay, this is pretty standard. Why he's AFK? He forgot to click this? So he forgot to click. Ah, I remember. Mr. Carson was like measuring the duration. Now I remember
Forces are under attack.
the meme. He was measuring the duration of how long Imba Hunter is AFK. Okay. Now he's creeping, which makes like no sense. Okay. Okay, Demon Hunter got the item, but it wasn't on purpose, right? Forgot to engage. Mr. Carson, I'm a little bit tired. He forgot to engage, or you think it was like a genius play? No. There's no reason to not creep that.
Players' forces are under attack.
Sorry for asking obvious questions, but looking so weird. Okay. Okay. I mean, it was a good position to creep, in my opinion. Okay, that's nice. The Wisp is here. He will see that Orc Magi Abuse is ready. Okay.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, he's creeping. Okay, that was weird, but that's okay. That's alright. Level 2 on the blade. Yeah. He's moving to the lap position. Beautiful. He's healing. Beautiful. Okay, Blade Master is healing, and here it comes. Okay, so okay, Blade Master is going to buy something. No. Okay, so he's guarding this? Is that the plan, that he's guarding this? It's on purpose. Man, he's taking. Why he's making shop so early? Okay, so like Len is creeping the mer camp. So the Org is creeping. Nidal is AFK. Nidal is like, you are not going to creep this. You are not going to creep this. I repeat. You can creep whatever you want else, Kappa, but you are not going to creep this. Okay. I mean, if somebody would show me this and ask me, Saul, what is the MMR? I would say like,
Forces are under attack.
I don't know, like this looks like legit between 300, because he has actually 3 units, 300 to 1000 MMR. This blade is back after creeping entire mer camp. So he waited, he used dust, now he's like, I told you! I told you!
A player's forces are under attack.
That was the Blade Master, I told you guys! I spotted him! But in reality, there's freaking level 3 Blade Master versus level 2 Demon. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, early shop. So in this game, he wants his stuff super early. So, guess how long he sat at the shop? 1 minute and 40 seconds. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Blade is level 3, man. He did nothing for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Lincraft 2 comes. Ring of Archmagi for the Orc, by the way. Okay, please don't tell me, Mr. Carson, that Mr. Cow is going to win this game, because then I would lose my faith in humanity. You know, that Nidal will win this game. Okay, let's see. Okay. I will lose hard. Okay, finally. Man, this Blade Master has a dream, man. Look at this Blade Master. He got big invul, right? Yes, he got big invul. He got big invul. I think Dryad. Okay, so no snakes. He's actually expanding versus Dryads because he's expanding before Tauren Totem because he has big advantage. And the reason Cow built shop so early this game is because on Northern Ice previously he got it cancelled 4 times. So it's like anti-blade harassment mindset. Okay. Okay, so if there is no Spirit Walkers, you can go for Entangle level 2, but depends on the mana, I guess. Demon can TP back. And Keeper is left behind. And that's GG. It's tier 2 Nidal. With solo Demon Hunter, barely staying alive. Expansion is going. Yeah. Staying AFK is actually not a good idea in Warcraft 3. Can you believe this? Okay, guys. Mr. Carson, I want to say big thank you. Mr. Carson, are you going to stream or you don't stream at these hours? You wake for me to wake up, Kappa, to start watching you in the morning. Thank you, Mr. Carson, for all of the support. Mr. Carson, I mean, I will try. I need to write this down. 1 second. Okay, Cow. Thank you for updating me with the memes. Okay, Kaho AFK meme. In one game versus Lin, he stayed AFK at during guarding Goblin Merchant on springtime for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Mr. Carson checked it for no reason while Lin prepped 2 camps. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the AFK meme is here. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I will cast, today, because in Poland we have already new day, I will cast the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly, and then I will study other matchups. Because you need to study other matchups. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sending you... Check who is streaming. Let's go. Let's send you to Mr. Chasm. Mr. Chasm is queuing 4v4. 4v4 is dangerous. Okay, I will raid you to Mr. Woodyjo. I'm a big fan of Woodyjo. He has Hype Train. He's playing Path of Exile, so why not? Ladies and gentlemen, I go to sleep. Thank you for watching. Raiding you to Mr. Woodyjo. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, see you guys in the next one. See you in the next one, guys. Thank you for watching. And see you tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Thank you for donations. And thank you for support and for the follows. And Mr. Carson, of course, for your knowledge. See you guys. Bye.